What's going on, guys? As usual, we had some technical difficulties. As usual, we had some technical difficulties. As usual, we had some technical difficulties. Is it the top one?
Top two. And then there's a single one by itself. There we go.
What's going on, Ethan? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, it looks like we lost a few people. I as usual, tried to get on at 7 like I said I was going to, and of course ran into some difficulties, so... So it's a nasty night out in Tacoma or Spanaway, Parkland, wherever. We'll see what we can find tonight. Yeah, of course, Osley. I got you, man. Sorry I'm late. I never come out in the same vehicle like I said before, so I always have to set everything up, and it seems like every time we run into some kind of technical difficulty, or I got a driver tonight, so hopefully I can monitor the chat better and all that type of stuff, so... Appreciate you guys being in here. Welcome, 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 everyone. So we're out in Spanaway, Parkland right now. We're just kind of cruising around. We'll probably check out Tacoma and Lakewood tonight. What's up, Faithful? Howdy. Yeah, I don't like fall, Ethan. I prefer the hot weather. I don't like all this rain and this cold shit. That's going to be a problem, I think. Because if we turn the live off on yours, seems like we lose the volume. I don't know why though. Well, I guess it's still up. But if I turn... Shit, that's going to cut that thing off there. So if I'm gawking around or whatever, just watch for red and blue lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, when I leave the screen, it cuts the scanner off. When I try to watch your live feed, so I might have to just realize the phone is not really changing and watch horror movies. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see the leaves change. I'm not big into those kind of movies, but it's kind of a cool time of year, I guess. But that only lasts for October, and then it sucks. So it's been a while since I've been out in this type of weather when it's cold and kind of rain off and on, so it should be interesting to see what we can find. Yeah, watch as soon as we go. Oh, it stayed up that time. Oh, we just can't watch. Which is fine, because I really just kind of want to watch the chat anyway. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate it. We're always trying to be safe. You sticking around for a while tonight, Raina? I know you're one of my all-nighters. I'm not going to be out super late, but I think I say that every time.
Yeah, no problem. Put you the record.
That's okay, 100.
Yes, for sure. That's what I'm talking about. Raina is one of my OGs. She's been with me since probably the beginning of a lot of this. What's good, Pierce County? What's going on, DL? Good to see you, man. I saw you on, what were we watching the other night? I think it was Chuck Bronson. I saw you on there. It was either Harvey or Chuck. I don't remember which.
I'll be right.
I'll go for 100.
Oh, Cop Critic, yeah. You know that's Chuck's other channel, right? Dude's got like 3 fucking channels. At least. I'll be the first to admit I didn't realize, yeah, for sure. I didn't realize until not too long ago. I was just kind of flipping around on the channels, and I was like, Cop Critic, all right, I'll watch it, what the hell? And then he started talking, and you can recognize Chuck's voice right away. And then I knew it was Chuck Bronson. So then, of course, I subscribed, and yeah, he's got, all his channels are pretty legit. 100 channels. Yeah, no kidding. He probably does, man. That dude's hardcore, man. He cop watches like every night, like 7 days a week, it seems like. Parkland. Ethan tapping in. What's up, Big Nacho? Good to see you, man. We just came through Parkland. What's that we're doing? Audit Palooza. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to that sometime. It's just they're all so far away, you know. All right, Ethan, I got you, man. Just come back off and on when you can. Or you can just leave that shit running in the background. That helps the channel. Or wherever you're watching from. Was it who I think it was DL left out of the house? 2 of them 3 been arrested already. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, man. It's kind of a bad combination together. Yeah, you know they closed, right?
No.
Yeah, they shut it down. Boarded that bitch up. Too much crime. This is a red light camera showing to you, by the way. You were driving. There's that ticket arrived in the mail. Yeah, so I got a driver tonight, guys, so I can try to kind of keep an eye on the chat and... There's a cop right there. Just get behind him. Yeah, don't give them any reason to pull you over. None. So we got a Tacoma PD unit right in front of us. Let's see if he obeys the law. I guarantee he doesn't have a seatbelt on, and he most likely will either speed and or not use his turn signals. So hopefully the rain will hold off, and we can get a few stops.
140 now.
Get a few.
10-0-3-1-24.
Get a few stops tonight. Oh no, 6 feet. You're getting chauffeur. Yeah, for sure. Oh no shit, you're getting a chauffeur big time up there. It was either that or I drove and he read the chat. I figured I'll kick back over here and read the chat and see what we can see. Yeah, that's why I hate being in this fucking lane, because all those fucking those manhole cover things. Sir, you can't park there. Do you know why I'm following you, sir? Do you know why I pulled you over? Oh, look at that last minute signal. Wow. Isn't there a law for how distant the distance you have to signal? But at least he used it, right? You can. It's not against the law. What's up, Daniel? Good to see you, man. I got a chauffeur tonight, Daniel. So I'm going to be able to read the chat a little bit with you guys. How's the new job going, Daniel? So we'll just go up to 38 and hang left. We'll make the big old loop ones.
Over to subsequent one.
Yeah, we can do that, or we can skirt our way through Tacoma Mall Boulevard and then over to Hosmer. But South Tacoma Way is fine too. Welcome in, guys. Sorry for the late start. Going all right? Yeah, that's good. I mean, just make it work for the time being, man. If it's not something you want to do, just make it work for now. And I'm always, when I was full-time working and all that, I was always looking for something else. Because I was rare I found something that I really liked and settled into. So I was either always looking for something that paid more money or just a better job overall. So we got some new toys we're going to try out tonight, guys. Well, one of them we can't try out tonight. I got a drone. I got a real sick-ass drone that we're going to start using. And look at this guy. What?
Dispatch 937 cars on commercial alarm, UPS store on 2602 South 38. Dispatch 910
UPS store 2602 South 38. That's going to be on 38th here, but I don't know the block here. 2602 South 38.
10-0 back to UPS.
Cereals, baby, in this cup.
Anyway.
Why did that SUV back up? Because it's Tacoma, man. I was ready to draw down on him. Anytime a car like that, anytime a car backs up in my direction in Tacoma, I'm ready. So yeah, I was watching that. We're not trying to play around in Tacoma. You want to get stupid, we can get stupid right back. They have clutch. Yeah, I think that was just that idiot's way of not missing the turn, honestly, but I was watching him because you never know in Tacoma. I mean, shit, there was just another killing a couple days ago, right around in this area where we're at, actually. Welcome in, guys, if you're just getting in. Sorry for the late start. We're just cruising around in Tacoma right now. Let's see how high we can get that body count in here. I got a driver tonight, so I'm gonna try to keep up with the chat with you guys, and then hopefully we'll find a few stops. Hey, Bougie, what's up? Good to see you. Lots of hills, yeah. It's new. Yeah. Last night was crazy in Tacoma. Welcome, Denise. Good to see you. Yeah, it's just everybody's like, oh, the shit, everything.
Yeah, Joy, you can cancel 1707.
They're like, oh shit, things should chill out. Things should chill out in Tacoma. The summer's over and all that. It's like these guys don't give a shit what the weather is. They don't care. I mean, now granted, things get worse when it heats up and everything outside, and it's nicer weather, longer days, all that, but if you're a criminal or if you're a thug or just an overall piece of shit, you don't care what the weather is. And the evidence of that was that shooting the other night. So if you lived in Tacoma long enough or know the area or just, you know, shitbags like that in general, they don't care about the weather. About to make a trip to Emerald. Pick up some pad thai. Driving, we got here streaming. Yeah, DL, you my boy, man. I know anytime. I think last time you ran up for some smoke and you left us on the mobile the whole time. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody needs to learn from you. If you're at home watching this on your TV or your computer or whatever, if you leave the house, you need to switch over to your mobile and watch us on your phone. That's how it works. Now, I appreciate all you guys, man, for sure. Dude, there's really a turning lane, bro. Yep. Come on, you can do it. It's a turning lane.
Holy Moses.
Wow.
Oh, dude, they were...
Were those nuns?
Yeah, he kind of looked like it.
Oh. This guy's got no lights on.
No.
Yeah, Tacoma, you are not disappointing already.
No doubt.
Dude, it just chill. So... that car that stopped in the middle of the road and we were kind of giving a bad time, I'm pretty sure they were nuns or sisters, whatever they call me, had all that stuff on. So forgive me and say a prayer for me. I didn't say anything really too terribly bad, but we went from 18 to 12 people. There watch on my TV, but text from phone. Yeah, that I do the same thing, Raina, because I'll be watching. I'll be laying in bed or whatever, watching YouTube, and so you'll have to get over a lane if we're going to go to South Tacoma whenever you can. Yeah, I do the same thing, Raina, because you'll be watching on your TV and you want to make a comment or read the comments or whatever, and you can't do that on the TV, so. Just using all the internet I'm paying for. That's what I'm saying. Just like yeah, DL, just like when I go to Safeway, I'm so petty because I have to pay for the gas and pay the price of the gas at Safeway. Whether I want a receipt or not, I push yes. And I'll take that receipt just to make them keep putting paper in there. That's how petty I am. You're gonna charge me $4.20 a gallon for gas. If you ask me for a receipt, hell yeah, I'm gonna get a receipt. Do I read it? Nope. But you have to pay for the paper, so screw you. So we're out cop watching tonight, guys. I know sometimes it looks like I'm just driving around running my mouth, but we are listening to the scanner and we're looking around for some cherries and berries. Man, somebody's smoking weed. Smell that shit strong. That ain't petty. Demanding the receipt keeps homies employed. Yeah, see? Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm going to take money out of my pocket. I'm going to take money out of your pocket, too. Hey, what was the name of that dude that was in your, what was it, Rick? The guy that we were accusing of being a cop? What the hell was his name? I haven't seen him yet. Sorry, man. 49er faithful, what'd you do besides being a 49er fan? What'd you do wrong? Osley and 49er faithful, we got some new people in here tonight. Denise, I think I remember Denise. I don't remember Osley or 49er faithful. I wouldn't forget that name. So you'll have to, you'll jump over a lane because we'll go straight and then turn down South Tacoma way. Oh, Raina, you just broke my heart. Ouch. No, it's all good. There's a lot of Niner fans around. I got some of my closest friends are Niner fans. Yeah, these things always give me a headache because they squeeze right here. Go like this. So if you're new in here and you watch Cop Watching, we'll be the first to say it's not a Chuck Bronson channel. It's not a Harvey Freebird, although I wish it was. It's a smaller, obviously. Yeah, they definitely grow weed back there. That's for sure. A smaller channel in the Pacific Northwest. So we don't have the hot weather and the long days. We got like a couple months of summer to try to get some good cop watching videos, and then during the winter it's a lot more difficult. But we've only been doing this for about a year. Some of you have been with me probably since almost the beginning. I'm pretty sure Raina's one of them. Yeah, exactly. Go Mariners. That was a great game last night, man. What are you talking about? Reckless Girl watcher from Lewiston, Idaho. What's up, Reckless Girl? Good to see you. You guys, if you're not subscribed, make sure you do. Sometimes we get some pretty good stops. Sometimes we don't get shit. I'll just be honest with you. But we try. Try to get out here as often as we can. Look at DL clowning, man. You didn't think I'd catch that Stanley Cup comment, did you? Yeah, go Mariners. Hopefully they win the Super Bowl. It's only 25 through here, so.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's a total speed trap.
Jeez.
I saw brake lights.
They changed that.
It's been like that for quite a while, but it's just such a crazy place to have 25 mile an hour speed limit. So we're doing our usual thing. We're just cruising. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you want us to head over into Lakewood instead of cruising around Tacoma like we usually do. If you want us to cut over to Lakewood here in a minute, just put a 1 in the chat. If you want us to stay in Tacoma, put a 2. If you want us to go to Lakewood, put a 1. Look, everybody's sick of the Federal Way. Yeah, I promised you guys I'd get up the Federal Way. I'm definitely going to. I promise you that, Daniel. I know there's some straight tyrants up there that we need to get a handle on. All right, we got 2 for Lakewood or Lake Hood. Just sitting there. There's another one for Lakewood. Hey, Reckless Girl, do you know this area? Did you used to live here? Or are you just watching the channel? Lewiston, Idaho. Idaho's pretty sick, by the way. I love it out there. Dave's Coke. Dave's Coke wants to go to Lakewood. A name like that, I could believe you would want us to go to Lakewood. Lake Hood. Exactly, Suzanne. Do we say Susan or Suzanne? Oh, Suzanne would be 2 N's. My bad. Susan. Thank you. Good to see you, Susan. I think you're new in here. Or either that, I'm just able to read the chat. I travel all around Washington, Oregon, and Idaho. I love your channel. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not far from you. Dave the plug. No kidding, right? Dave, are you a plug? Don't lie. We'll find out. We had a cop in here a couple weeks ago, and we figured him out. He rage quitted. I'll just give you guys a heads up before anybody gets pissed off or gets all butthurt or whatever. We totally clown with each other. We don't. You'll know when we're serious. You'll know when I'm serious. But we just like to have fun. We like to look for cops, but we also just like to have fun in the chat while we're looking. Get all your drugs in Lakewood. Yeah, no kidding, right? Probably Federal Way too, man. All right, well, I guess at this point we're going to Lakewood, kids. It's been a while since I've been out there. You know, a lot of their channels are encrypted, so I don't know how much of their scanner traffic we're going to be able to pick up. So if you don't hear much on the scanner, we'll keep Tacoma on the scanner, and then but we'll head into Lakewood and we'll just keep Tacoma up, and that way Daffodil Motel. Daniel, come on, you know about Daffodil Motel? I know I do, or I used to. Anyways, yeah, well, all right, well, so I guess it's unanimous. We're heading to Lakewood. I watched your live several times. Oh, thank you, Susan. I appreciate you. We try to have fun, keep everybody happy, whatever. Nobody screws with anybody, and in the meantime, look for some police activity, as they call it. So the vote was 1 to go to Lakewood or 2 to stay in Tacoma, and it's pretty unanimous. We head over to Lakewood, and I've got a driver tonight, guys, so I'm able to pretty much keep up on the chat, which a lot of times I can't, but tonight we will. A lot of new faces in here. Either that, I just have never been able to really keep an eye on the chat. Yeah, I mean, if the channel grows, that's great. If it stays at 1,200 or 1,300, whatever it's at, that's fine too. Like I said before, if I even just had one person in this live, I'd be out. And if I didn't have anybody, I'd shut the live off and I would just go static and look for activity. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know Lakewood real well. So I don't know how well we're going to be able to get around. Where Tacoma, I pretty much know everywhere. Not totally, because everybody knows I've gotten lost a few times, but so as far as like crime and hot places, whatever, maybe somebody can let us know where. Twin Lakes, Appleton Motel, Eastwood Motel, Stevenson Motel. Yeah, but we don't do that anymore, do we, Daniel? We don't care about those places. Daniel Rice Bowl, I'll see you in Eastwood Motel in 40 minutes. Ponder's Corner. Ponder's Corner, I think, is just, it's pretty much dead anymore from what I've seen. That's, I mean, the Ponder's Corner I'm thinking of. And Stillicum and in the dark, and yeah, it was bad. And it was dark as hell, and I was trying to listen to the scanner and follow the GPS, and I know people were screaming at me to turn left here, turn right there, but I couldn't watch the chat because I was driving, and it was bad. Raina goes and calls me out. I was hoping nobody in here would remember Raina, but thank you. Good job. Wow. My pot dealer used to live on Silicon Boulevard. He was my nephew until they made it legal. Yeah, we all made a little bit of money until they made it legal. Everyone's dead in Ponder's Corner. Yeah, probably not literally, but figuratively, they say. Because I think they took out the strip joint that was there, and the rub and tug, and all that kind of stuff is gone. Not, I wouldn't know, I just heard. Wink, wink. So hopefully that phone is staying charged. Man, I lost a little bit of faith in Raina. She straight up called me out. Nobody reacted to it though, so except for me. There was a couple other people that are not in here tonight that definitely remember that night. That was some good times. So last time I was out, if I remember right, we didn't get anything for a couple of hours, possibly 3. I don't want to admit that, but and then all of a sudden we just had 4 calls back to back. So last time we were out, we had a shooting call. Some dude got shot in the hip. And then we had a crazy naked lady that was taking her clothes off, which I haven't posted that one up yet. And then we had that traffic stop by Washington State Patrol. And then we had our last stop of the night was a DUI stop. And I think I just posted that one up if I remember right. That's a pretty good video if you haven't seen it yet. Go check out my last video I posted up at DUI stop in Tacoma. It was at 96th and Pacific Ave at the 7-Eleven there. And pretty good DUI stop. I got into it with one of the cops there. He was trying to violate this kid's rights. He was a passenger, and he tried to ask for his ID and all that shit, and I pretty much set him straight. And he backed off and left the kid alone. And it was pretty unanimous that the guy they pulled over for drunk driving, he passed the FST, the field sobriety test. Everybody was watching and said, "What the hell?" It looked like he passed that thing, and they straight up arrested him. But it was a couple rookies that arrested him. They literally had to go to the side and have a little conference, and like, "Hey, should we arrest him? I don't know. What do you think? Is he drunk? Oh, I'm not sure." And then, of course, they decided that he was, and they hooked him up. But so we'll continue on into Lakewood and see what we can find. Oh yeah, so I think I already said it. The good news, I said I got a really nice flashlight. So we'll see if how irritated they get when we light them up with the light. I got a couple more on the way, but this one will do for sure. And you guys, I went back and looked at that video that I recorded of the Pierce County Sheriff getting in the car accident. That fucking video was so bad. It was so pixelated and so shitty looking. I'm not even gonna post it. I mean, it was kind of cool to see that mangled ass cop car. The officer was okay, but it was kind of cool to see that mangled ass cop car. But man, I sat and watched it. My wife kept insulting me while I was watching it. She was like, "Babe, this picture looks like shit. It's so pixelated." And she was right. Although your wife was supposed to lie to you and say, "Great video, babe." She didn't. She did just the opposite. She straight up called me out on it. So I didn't post it up. And I didn't have any lighting that night, so I couldn't even light the car up to show you guys. But if anybody wants to see it, let me know. I'll send it to you. It was a Pierce County Sheriff car, got in a car accident. The cop car was pretty much totaled. But yeah, the video was pretty bad. It was dark and it was really pixelated. And I got a new phone. It's like 5G, the latest and greatest. Satellite, the whole fucking 9 yards. It sucks, man. It straight up sucks, dude. I had an S10. I think it was an S10 that I had, that I did most of my videos on that you guys saw. I prefer that over this, what is it, an S28 Ultra or some shit? It's garbage, man. The video on it is just straight garbage. But I had to trade in my old phone, so you guys are stuck with it. And then I got a drone. I got a really nice DJI drone that we'll be using probably not till next summer, but I might pull it out this winter for some car accidents or fires or whatever. I might throw the drone up. So we're going to play around with the drone, post those videos up, and mix it in with the cop watching. We might even do a few audits at the police station and put our drone up over the police station and see what they think of that. See if we can test it. Flashlight. Yes, DL, that's what I said. Flashlight. Good Saturday night, Pierce County. Daryl, what's up? Hey, everybody, it's Daryl. It's Daryl from Florida, former Pierce County resident. Daryl's 3 hours ahead of us, so go easy on him. Good to see you, Daryl. Good for her. Keep hubby honest. Yeah, I guess. And yeah. So Daryl, we took a vote. Let the drone. Love the drone. Yeah. Reckless. I can't wait to get it up in the air. We're gonna push our luck with it as much as we can without getting in trouble. I'm not gonna fly it.
031 on 3 sector cars, dispatch pending for disturbance outside of Blackberry Yogurt, 1901 South 72th Street. Male threatened to shoot an employee. No weapons seen. Dispatch pending. 7031, copy.
Yeah.
Copy. Is he still on scene?
Reckless. Yeah, it's a really.
He is available.
It was expensive as hell, so the video should be pretty sick. So I'm pretty excited about it.
With whatever he gets available, I just.
We're not going to put it up over active crime scenes or whatever.
049, a second into that. This is 3 I'll have to log in and zoom in. I'll head that way as well.
But as much as we can put it over different police activity, we'll put it up in the air. And,
Proceed for the disturbance at Blackberry Yogurt, 1901 South 72th Street, currently outside of the business in the parking lot. The male threatened to shoot the employee. No weapons seen. Subject is a white male in his 20s, 5'10", thin build, wearing a green beanie, black hoodie, black pants.
Blackberry Yogurt, I didn't catch the address. But, of course, the call would pop up when we enter into Lakewood. Anyways, Daryl, we took the vote between Tacoma and Lakewood. Everybody said Lakewood. So that's where we're at now. We are currently in Lakewood.
County 7 will be clear them all. Officers.
Yes, overall crime scene just ran a red light. I plead the fifth on that one in Dave's Coke. Yeah, DL, we're going to push it. If there's a crime scene, we're going over the top of it. If there's a police department, we're going over the top of it.
go left here. This goes by the mall and stuff.
No, we already passed the mall. That was back there, I think. Lakewood. Yes, sir, Daryl. Daryl, were you with us on our last live? I don't remember. When we went to that shooting call and the other stops we got after that? I can't remember if you were on board or not. Hey, nobody said...
5031 Unit 049 Unit 33 and Paul 372. The RP is now saying they lost visual on the subject. He was last seen pacing between Applebee's and Popeyes.
Applebee's and Popeyes. Hey, Mr. Happy, good to see you, Mr. Happy.
530.
Don't be sitting and trying to... Don't sit and try to tell me that I paid too much for it, Mr. Happy. Nobody wants to hear that. Because I'm telling you, that thing was not cheap. They had a shitload of generic brands, but I'm always so nervous about that kind of crap. So my gimbal is a DJI, and so I just stayed with the drone. I went DJI.
Unit 400, phone message to your screen.
So I think this will run us into UP and University Place and stuff. You fell asleep. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I think we were out. I know we're out till at least 1:30 that morning or that time, Daryl, because we caught a DUI call at 96th. And I posted the video up. That was my last video. It was the DUI stop at 96th and Pack Ave. I had a nice little interaction with the former Bremerton cop, now Tacoma cop. If you guys live around, you've been seeing all the shit that's going on around here. Pierce County Sheriff has lost a lot of officers to Tacoma PD because Pierce County Sheriff is such a shit show right now with pay and leadership and you name it. And Tacoma PD offered up a $50,000 sign-on bonus, half of it after X amount of days and the other half down the road. So, yeah, a lot of people bailed on their departments and came to Tacoma. So, if you watch that DUI stop, those kids are so young, man. There's a lot of rookie cops, and there's a bunch of laterals. Laterals always can really fuck a department up because if they were a shit cop at their department, if you guys know, if you watch this shit long enough, you know that when a cop, when there's a shitty cop and he wears out his welcome, we'll just say he just laterals to another department and leaves all that shit behind until he's discovered here. So I'm always nervous about laterals.
There you go in the line.
In fact, there's a lateral that came. There's a lateral that came to Tacoma PD a few years back. His name is Officer Nielsen. He's a complete piece of shit, and we'll see him again and we'll have a talk with him. But we're going to expose him for the shitty cop that he is. He lateraled from Pierce County Sheriff to Tacoma PD, and I'm trying to get copies of his records and shit because I know that he was probably dirty there because he's dirty at Tacoma PD. So yeah, we'll see how all this mixing around works out.
I'm off for a second. Need to, bro. Please, you're right.
The batteries and practice patches.
Agent on block 3845 McKinley Avenue. The cars are passing by. Everybody's in the parking lot. There's a male laying on the ground. TFD is advised they're not responding. No further information.
Guys, every time we leave the area, some call pops off. That was a unresponsive male laying on the ground over on McKinley Ave, and now we're all the way in Lakewood, of course. Yeah, Mr. Happy, I got the package, a little over 90 minutes of airtime.
Process cars are special for a non-block, non-injury collision, Burger King 1420 East 72th Street. Dispatch pending 23 cents.
So yeah, I'll do my fair amount of practicing, and then like I said, I've got 90 minutes of battery time, so realistically probably an hour, even with 3 batteries. Yeah, ICE will take anybody with a pulse right now. if you're just getting in, we got 25 people in there. Hang around, guys. We're in Lakewood. I think we're actually in University Place now because my driver took us out of Lakewood, but he said he knew Lakewood, but then he came into University Place.
I asked you.
We want to stay in Lakewood, so when you get it,
Okay.
when it's legal, turn around and we'll go back.
Yeah.
But we are cop watching in Lakewood / University Place. And then if we can't come up with anything, we'll head back to Tacoma. Alicia,
10-0,
welcome,
confirm we have
welcome.
a subject out with the victim already.
Call 37285.
Copy.
2038.
Yeah, you can make a U-turn here. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how much activity we'll find tonight, guys. It's not raining, knock on wood, but it's kind of cold out and ugly for sure. But we'll stick out and see what we can find. Yeah, I don't know, like in Tacoma, how I make that big loop. I don't know how you would do that in Lakewood because I don't know the roads that well.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of trying to go to where maybe there would be a lot of stops or, you know.
Probably right around the mall area.
Yeah. Now you're Island Baby. Welcome, welcome. So are you in,
372, there's EC first, that's third. No other actual threats towards employee made or any other force to take the frozen yogurt. PC is that third.
Dude was threatening to take the frozen yogurt. Crime of the century. Code 3.
Do we have enough for felony threats?
Felony threat. We're threatening to take the yogurt.
Copy.
I think they originally said he had a weapon.
2040.
Island Baby, are you in UP or back to, are you in Lakewood? You got a bunch of new faces in here tonight. Good to see you guys.
2-4, Raj.
So yeah, we got a couple new cameras. We got the drone.
Unit 284. 2040.
All right.
I might even pick up another scanner. So we'll just kind of experiment kind of throughout the winter and be pretty much straight by the time summer gets here. But every chance we get, we're going to put that drone up. So in UP, I left Lakewood after I got assaulted, moved back to UP. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me about Lakewood. I'm sorry that happened to you. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Yeah, Raina, thank you. Yeah, guys, hit that like button. Definitely subscribe. It is important to turn the notifications on because I kind of go on at random times, and that way you'll know. Like today wasn't planned at all.
Information to such current statement is honest. RP saying their brothers reported stolen white in 1982 Cherokee. Eastbound on 16 from Sprague. Information 2041.
This guy flying past you.
Yes, the speed was 20.
Yeah, I think probably during, because of the construction. Probably. What's going on with the YouTube sensors? What are you talking about, DL? Who's censoring you? Thank you, Daryl. Yeah, so I don't even know where to tell you which way to go. I know there's some lights down that road there.
Unit 441, phone contact for hint run, Tier Mistake.
No, that's not it. That's not the one I was thinking of. It's up
What?
further.
1042.
I think it's a couple lights up. It takes you over.
3430 can cancel. He's fine.
around in here a little bit. If we don't see anything, we'll go to the east side into Tacoma.
This is right, copy.
1042. Unit 123, extortion.
123.
10 and 6602 on the launch for the MC.
I'm gonna stay here, Joe.
Received.
Yeah, you could go.
Unit 330, collision.
Yeah, go right, and then we can come back.
330.
That's the direction there.
And a drive through Burger King 1420 East 72nd. Bronze 2004 Subaru Crosstrek and a Silver 2000 Toyota Tacoma. Charles 44362 Victor. Toyota has no insurance.
Copy.
1043.
I can't remember. Did I see Bougie in here earlier? I think
I think so.
I did. Okay, right in the beginning. No. Yeah, this will take you, I think, over to another stretch of businesses where there might be some activity. Oh, there's Bougie. I thought I saw you earlier, but I couldn't remember. I was going to ask you a question. Now I can't remember what the hell it was. I had to get very creative with my text. What does that mean, you guys? I don't know. YouTube usually stops my comment ability.
Information for that requires a prostitution complaint in front of 711-9450 Pacific Avenue. 3 subjects possibly prostituting. White female, late 40s, the 5'6", thin build, blonde hair, white jacket, white female inside of a vehicle, and another white female. Information 2044.
A couple times I drove myself to St. Clair, 2 to 3 in the video. Bridge for 11.
Except Toby Way. Also 78, 2045.
Hey, Alicia, what's up? What's up, Alicia?
Here's your function, copy.
Alan, baby, that's terrible, man.
Unit 05.
Leave the working girls alone. I know, right?
Straight.
2045.
Yes, I think so.
Here's Colin.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think that would have taken us there too, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it around.
No Lakewood either.
Oh, that is the one we wanted.
Take it right here.
Yeah, let's make it right here. Yeah, I know, right? Why are they messing with the girls? I need to get back in Tacoma and set them straight. I told them to leave them alone. They're just trying to make a living too, right? I sometimes speak my direct mind. Yeah, Daryl, you know I do too. I don't know if they were cops or something. I guess just scared that happened twice. Yeah, that's scary, Island baby, for sure. Fucking headache. And so you gotta go left up here, of course. You can do it in both lanes. So we're just, I think, I don't know, guys. Are we in Steilacoom right now? We're about to be, or are we still in Lakewood?
Still with the boulevard.
Yeah. I think we're almost in Steilacoom if we're not already. We're heading over, we're kind of over by Western State right now. Yeah, Mr. Happy, yeah. I'm pretty sure we are. My driver said he knew Lakewood, but he's taking me to UP so far.
Oh, come on.
He's taking me to UP and Steilacoom so far. Everything but
Whatever.
Lakewood.
Whatever.
It's a blur through there. Yeah. I know there's some businesses down here. I just wanted to come cruise down through here and see what we might see. You got a stitch for it? Yeah, you like that, Daryl? He just get. If you guys are wondering what Daryl's talking about, you look like you have something to say. Because if you go back and watch my DUI stop, that cop just kept staring at me. I wasn't sure if he was liked me or was just happy to see me. I wasn't sure which, but he kept staring at me. So I finally said, "You look like you want to say something to me." And he mumbled, "Nope." And I'm like, "Okay," but I was getting a little creeped out the way he kept looking at me. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you can do it here because it ends right up here. Western State up on the right. Not much going on up there after that. I think if you keep following that road for 10 miles, you'll wind back up in UP. Yeah, I think that was where I thought I was going to pop out that night when I got super lost, like Raina told everybody about again. When I got super lost, I thought I was going to pop out on this road here, but I ended up way down in DuPont and had to end up getting on I-5 just to get the hell out of there. Yeah, he was trying me. Yeah, if you watch the video, though, I felt bad afterwards. I apologized to him. And I don't apologize that often, but I felt bad. He ended up being fairly cool, unless it was just a front, you know. But when he said that he watches the audit videos and all that kind of shit, then I liked him even more. So hopefully he subscribed and he watched himself on YouTube. He ended up seeming all right. He was the one that I said that I was talking shit to. He was the one that was the Bremerton cop for 3 years and lateraled to Tacoma PD, and has only been with Tacoma PD for 3 months. And didn't even know Tacoma. I thought he'd be pretty familiar. And he said no, he didn't even know Tacoma. Yeah, it was a fun night. That was when we didn't get shit for like 3 hours, and then all of a sudden we got 4 calls back to back. I like that. I hated that you guys had to wait so long, but it paid off. Yeah, just like that. I also have a State Patrol video that I haven't posted up yet. I don't think I posted that one yet. That was in that stream. We went to a traffic stop with State Patrol. And talk about looking young. If you watch that live, that dude straight looked like he was about 12 years old with a mustache. He was super young looking. But he was fine too. He didn't give us any issues either. Construction abounds. Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, Mr. Happy, we turned around before we got to Western State and headed back. Now we're headed back towards Lakewood. So we'll make a right at the light up here. It seems to get a fucking headache, but I can't breathe this job without it. Yeah, TL, you guys, and some of you other guys, you probably saw that shit where James Freeman got arrested for telling that McKinney, Texas. You can either go left or right. Yeah, you could have stayed in this lane. Oh, can you go straight in this lane?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he got arrested. James Freeman got arrested in McKinney, Texas for they told him, I think it was for obstruction, which was absolute bullshit. He was nowhere near the stop. And the final straw for the cop was when he told the cop to shut up. As soon as he told the cop to shut up, the cop called for backup and they arrested James Freeman. Unbelievable. Crazy video. Crooked cops, yeah. Yeah, that was day one of the Autopalooza, yep. Yeah, and then they totally, when 10 of them showed up to that stop, yeah, you can just go straight, probably. Or we can go right and loop back around through Lakewood again if you want to. Yeah, when they went to that traffic stop later that night, there was like 10 cop watchers there, just totally fucking clowning all those cops. Hey, who's happy to see Bao? Who's happy Bao is back? I can't, what is it, Smurf something, his channel now? That guy is, he's a straight whack job, man, but I love his videos. If you don't know Bao, type in B-A-O, or if somebody wants to put up the name of his channel now, it's Smurf something, but go back and watch his old videos. I can't even remember what his channel was called, but I think if you just type in BAO, it'll take you to some of his older videos. Dude's, he's crazy, man, but he's funny as shit. Come on, Popo, where are you? The scanner is on, guys, but it's pretty quiet. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and Clover Park's right up here on the right. We'll just take this back to South Tacoma. Well, we gave Lakewood a try, guys. I'm not really sure how to find the activity just yet. And like I said, I'm pretty sure most of I know Lakewood's channels are encrypted, but for some reason, if you look, there is a channel that says Lakewood PD, and there is traffic on there. So I think you can pick them up a little bit. But I know most of their channels are encrypted, so it won't be long before all the departments go encrypted, and then we're all screwed. Then it'll literally just be by sight that we'll be able to see the stops and everything. We won't be able to follow them on the scanner anymore, which I think is complete bullshit. You talk about accountability and transparency. What kind of transparency is that when you block all of your scanner channels? Please let it go. I don't know if it is or not. Could be. That's why I need to get that other car set up, put in the dash cam, so we can see if have any retaliatory stops on us. So you know where you're at now when you get up here to the end. I would just go left, and then we'll just go over a couple signals down and go right on 84th, I think it is, and over to Hosmer. Now you just get to STR2. Yeah, Mr. Happy, I've got a pretty expensive scanner. It's digital, and it's a trunking, or whatever you call it. And it picks up a lot of stuff, but I made the mistake of deleting all the channels, and I've been kind of slacking on not sitting back down and loading all the channels back in. So right now I use Broadcastify, and if you're from the area, you know we have a Pierce County scanner that you can also follow traffic on that. But I've got a handheld scanner that's a trunking, the P25, yeah, and it gets pretty good shit. I'll be out all the way out home, and I can pick up Tacoma and all kinds of shit all the way from my house, and I'm pretty deep into Pierce County. They run off P25 phase 1. Yeah, that's what I have.
It's gone?
Yeah, it's been gone. It's been gone for a long time.
It's been forever.
Yeah, those have only been there a couple of years, but the theater's been gone forever.
That's crazy. Oh,
I'm in
SWAT
a
team.
small town right on the main streets. There's 0 cars going by, but I could ride my bike around the area and see 82
Unit
cars.
269 traffic.
He's gonna try.
Unit 267.
7800 block TME, Charles Doors, call 3037.
No idea where that's even at.
78 in TMB and 2058.
Yeah, I don't even know where that is. So you guys know it's like this for a while. Sometimes we get something right away, and sometimes we drive around for a bit. So hang in there. We'll try to find something. Thank you for documenting misconduct and holding law enforcement accountable. Yeah, you're welcome, Susan. Steiny, good to see you. Good to see you, Steiny. Welcome in. Hey, so, well, I've got a few people in there. I wanted to let you guys know, and I'll post it up on Facebook too if you're not on my Facebook channel, but I created another YouTube channel because I kept asking people a while back if I should change the name of my YouTube channel because I want to start doing more activism and, you know, city council meetings and, you know, working with the homeless and all that kind of shit. And so I thought the Cop Watch kind of gave it like a negative, you know, whatever you want to call it. And so I was going to change the name of my channel, but most everybody said no. And so I created a new YouTube channel, but I don't think you guys can subscribe until I get a video up there. But just make note, it is called Pierce County Citizens Media. Pierce County Citizens Media. That's going to be the new channel for doing like outreach programs and city council meetings and you know, like, yeah, maybe when we audit some police departments, kind of shit like that. But I wanted to make my cop watching. Oh, they're just pulling out of the old Holiday Inn, guys. 2 units on Hosmer. The old Holiday Inn, 2 units just pulled out.
Look like they're in there.
Anyways, that Pierce County Citizens Media is going to be we the people for the people, like they say, guys. And so I want that to be everybody's channel, and I want to use that one to, you know, try to kind of highlight some shit that needs to be changed around here and some council meetings and whatever. So whoever wants to kind of jump on board with that with me, that's going to be, we're still going to have this Cop Watch channel. It's not going nowhere, but it'll pretty much solely be just cop watching. I won't be, you know, going to any police departments really, you know what I mean, for like council meetings or different shit like that. So I'll try to figure out how to get a few videos on that. And then when you get to the light, you'll hang it left. So we'll get a few videos under that new YouTube channel, and then you guys can start subscribing. And I think I have to get 50 subscribers on that new channel before I can go live, which kind of sucks because I'd like to go live at council meetings and, you know, doing outreach programs and feeding the homeless and all that. So, or unhoused, whatever you want to call it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody, but Steiny, good to see you. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Welcome, welcome. Good one. Pierce County Citizens Media, 100%. Thank you, DL. I appreciate you. You need 10. Well, I'm not going to lie, Mr. Happy. I have 2 other channels, but one of them was for a business that I had, and my truck got totaled, so that went to shit. The other one is kind of it's not a personal channel. It also doesn't have any videos yet, but I'm a little hesitant about sharing the name of that one. It's a hobby that I do, but then it's going to reveal who I am and a little bit about my personal life. So I'm a little hesitant on that one right now, because as you guys know, I've talked about it before. I've had some pretty credible threats in emails, in text, and different shit like that. I've had people threaten me for doing this, and some of them were fairly credible. I don't typically call 911, so I'm holding on to it right now, and you know, if they want to step up, I don't have any problem letting them know where I'm at.
You can clear out call 1023.
It would be a big mistake on their part. We'll just say that.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, so with
Yeah,
that,
talk to you.
with that being said, we're gonna cop watch and on this channel, and then we'll try to get some subscribers on that Pierce County Citizens Media. I don't. Hopefully, you guys like the name. I don't know. I thought about it for a while. Again, my wife being brutally honest, she didn't like it, but then she thought about it, and I said I wanted the media to be in there because you know, they, whenever you go to record something, they take you a little more serious if media's in your name, and I wanted it to say have citizens in there because it's for the people, you know. So, and it's Pierce County, of course. So that was my logic on that one. 50 to go monetized. I thought you had to do at least 1,000 to go monetized. Oh, Mr. Happy, you said 10 to go live. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I know. So everybody was telling me that I needed 1,000 subs to go live back in the day, and I found out that's bullshit. If you want to go through YouTube to go live, you need 1,000, but there's other streaming apps, so you can go live, like you said, after 10. Yeah. Just keep your privacy private, bro. No shame. Yeah, but it's a fun channel, DL. I think everybody would like it, and I bet you anything, some people have something in common with it. I'll just say, I might message a few people on the side if you guys want, and I'll let you know what it is. Like I said, there's no videos up on it yet, but it's something I like to do in my spare time, and we'll just say it involves the outdoors. Put it like that. And no, it's not burying bodies or anything like that, DL. DL's always got the quick wit, snappy comments. I love it. Between him and Bougie and Raina, I think. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I showed it to you, but there's no videos on it. I don't want to say. Just nice. Anyone smoking? With 30 cops, I won't find much activity around. Huh? I don't understand, Bougie. With 30 cops shy. Oh, yeah. I got you. My bad. Yeah, you are right about that. Well, that would be in Pierce County, though. Is Tacoma PD short, too? Because they just got onboarded a bunch of people. No, quit. I don't want to. It's almost hunting season. Yep. I don't.
It is hunting season here.
Yeah. So, let's see. We can head over to the east side.
Go down. Which one?
You can take this all the way to. These guys will they'll pull right in front of you.
Yeah,
That was a cop that was going behind that car. Yeah, they wear dark ass clothes and walk right in front of you going down the road here, and you gotta watch for fucking slumpers, and as Chuck calls them, slumpers.
Fentanyl slump.
Yeah. I'm not trying to clown on that, but
Yeah.
it's a fact. So everybody knows the Fred Meyers went out of business, so the popular hangout, the Fred Meyer parking lot, and the McDonald's across the street, that's pretty much over with now. I got an idea. East Siders come out and play. Yeah, Daniel, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're going to head to the east side, Daniel. We'll take this all the way downtown,
Okay.
and then we'll hang a right on, I think it's like Puyallup Ave.
Yeah.
We'll catch all the riffraff through there. So we're going to take Pacific Ave all the way down, probably to Zips, or right there by Almond Roca or Puyallup Ave, and we'll hang a right, and we'll shoot down through there, and then we'll come all the way back up down Portland Ave, Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, my little sister, God rest her soul, she used to work there at Fred Meyer's for quite a while. And I used to live 84th and Pack Ave, so spent a fair amount of time at that Fred Meyer's. And yeah, we're going past it right now. It's all boarded up, man. Even the little stores that I thought would try to hang in as long as they can, a lot of them are getting boarded up. About the only place that still gives any business is this amazing taco place. We're in no rush, so I usually just chill. And this is that red light camera too. Again, so. Yeah, back in the day, that was definitely what Walmart was trying to do, Daryl. So if you're new in here, we're sometimes it's not easy to find calls around here, especially during the winter, but the scanner's on and we're listening, and other than that, we're just looking for lights. Yeah, strive to be. I got you, Daryl. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I hate this fucking side of Pacific Ave down through here, because this is where all those wicked pothole things are. You can jump in this left lane and ride it down, so you don't have to smack the fuck out of those things. Yeah, I'm excited for that other channel, guys. Like I said, I just feel the need to get more involved. You know, I talk about the city council meetings and you know, wanting to help out at the food kitchen and you know, all that different shit. I know some of you guys on here work or help out at the shelter downtown Tacoma, and I found this really cool guy, this really cool dude, man, on TikTok earlier. They posted up a TikTok video. They were feeding some of the unhoused at 96th and I think it was 96th and I think it was 96th and Steel, right there near that 7-Eleven. I'll have to look again. If anybody knows that 96th and Steel or 96th and Hosmer, same thing.
0133-284-16.
Rocks are, I think that's where they were feeding people. Sometimes those parking lot cameras have the blue lights flashing. So yeah, we're gonna ride this over again. But yeah, I figured with that Pierce County Citizens Watch, we can try to use that one for, you know, kind of getting our message out to try to change shit around here. We're gonna go in and get on everybody's nuts that's running for office, and this shitbag fucking mayor, excuse my language, of Tacoma, and a lot of people don't like the Pierce County sheriff, you know, just all kinds of shit that's happening around here, and they need to be called out and blasted all over the internet. So we'll use social media to do it. Migrated 72nd to University Place, Fred Meyer. Oh yeah, Island Baby, that's right. I remember hearing about shit going down at that the Fred Meyer's over there at on what is that, 19th and what? I can't remember. I did remember. Oh, 19th and Stevens, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll take a run over there tonight. I did hear that they all migrated to that Fred Meyer's now. You're right. Check it out. So, yeah, Daryl, I don't know if you can, I'm not sure if you, I don't even know if you can find that my YouTube channel. I tried to look for it. I got on one of my other channels and tried to find that new channel to subscribe to it, and I couldn't even find it. So I know they hide channels deep in all the ads and everyone else until you get a few subscribers, but I don't know how they expect you to get subscribers if you can't find it. But I might have to post up a couple videos in order for it to pop up.
10 0 for 9.
47 Washington. Boy X-ray Frank 7664.
47 Washington, 2112.
So that's traffic stop at 47th and Washington. We're not real far from it, but we'll just monitor it, and if it goes sideways, we'll head over there. A lot of those traffic stops, if we're not very close, it ends
Alright,
before.
stop location should be 47 South Tacoma.
See what I mean?
47 South Lane, 2115.
47th South Tacoma. You see, guys, see what I'm talking about? How we always miss the call. 47th and South Tacoma Way. We were just over there a little while ago, but we'll listen for it. Should come down to Benton, Franklin County. What? Where's that? DL? Is that Eastern Washington? Non-stop calls for service. Yeah, it is a traffic stop, Mr. Happy. 50th and Bell. I know where that's at. There's a fair amount of calls coming in over there, Dave.
Union 4 308 and 1.
Daryl, let me know.
Please, right.
If you guys,
Dodgery 1415872. Looking to leave the mail, bringing a bicycle into the business, waiting on his description.
Richland, Pasco, Kennewick. Yeah, I could imagine the shit would be off the hook
Please,
over in
right.
Eastern Washington.
2114.
I got a friend that audits out in I can't remember the name of the town. It's in Eastern Washington. He audits out there, and I would go down a little further. I got a buddy that audits out in Eastern Washington, and because the weather's better and all that kind of shit, he gets a fair amount of calls, but he does more audit than cop watching. But I kept telling him I would make a trip out to Eastern Washington, and yeah, it's a camera. Yes, Daryl, Pierce County Citizens, Citizens with an S, Pierce County Citizens Watch.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, you haven't been down here in a while, have you?
No, I have not.
This has all been here for quite a while too. Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm so glad to be home.
49, what's the last word of the VIN?
Union 049 1771. Turn 115.
So I know some of you guys monitor. You probably haven't seen this before either, huh?
I've seen
Rail
that.
there.
I think I've seen it.
I know some of you guys monitor pulse point when I'm out too. If
Please, right. I copied the last. Does the employee still want contact?
if you guys are
Copy. You can show us both back in place.
monitoring pulse point and you hear of
116.
any accidents, let me know. Yeah, down Florida. No. Wait, what? What are you talking about, DL? Yeah, Daryl's in Florida. Florida is where everybody does a shitload of cop watching. But I think, well, maybe somebody called me out last time. I know they passed that 25-foot law that you couldn't get within 25 feet of a stop. But I think somebody told me that it got shot down. Yeah, that's the light rail. It goes well. I don't think that's really considered light rail. What did they call it here, guys? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what they call that. The light rail actually runs. It's major. It runs from city to city. That one you just saw, DL. That one just runs right around here, right in downtown Tacoma. That's all that fucking thing does. Excuse my language. It runs from the bus stop over here and runs down into downtown Tacoma. Oh, I'm sorry. It goes up on Hilltop also, I think. Well, I know it does, but the light rail is different. It's actually bigger, and it's a pretty major line.
It goes all the way to Seattle.
Yeah, it goes all the way up north, I think. But yeah, that one you saw was the little pissy ass one that runs around here in town. bill, but did they say they were going to watch
E150 traffic.
I don't know.
You want to get?
this traffic stuff is?
73 in Alaska with Charles Palmora 1033.
73rd in Alaska.
73 Alaska, 2118.
Going to 5 too, Charlie.
Yeah, we could if you wanted to, yeah.
I mean, it's ghetto down there.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't we do that?
Okay. We'll just run this all the way.
Yeah.
Fine.
Is that bridge open? It was
Mhm.
closed though. I don't know if you can get through.
No, we'll just skirt out and go around. We'll go.
Hey guys, so if you know Fife, you know Fife is ghetto as shit and the cops are complete tyrants.
Yeah.
So we're gonna shoot this or maybe zigzag through and we're gonna head into Fife and see what kind of trouble we can find over there for a minute. Hey Cheryl Ann, good to see you. I hope you're having a great evening too. Did you just get on? Are you sticking around? Yeah, I didn't think you would, Daryl. I think I'm gonna have to post a couple videos, and then yeah, they don't give new channels much of a chance at all, man. I really struggled getting this thing over 1,000, and then now I actually come up on the recommendations for people to watch and all that, but it was a struggle.
We'll be away.
Yeah, 049 2118.
So sometimes it's word of mouth. I pimped myself out big time, man. I was on all the big channels, pimping myself out. I was on Facebook, TikTok, everything to get myself up over 1,000. Yeah, so if you guys are new in here, I'm also on TikTok. I've got a Facebook account, which I just, we chat a lot in there about whatever. But I used to post my top watching videos on Facebook, and then I realized nobody was subscribing to my channel. They were just watching them on
Dispatch
Facebook.
pending, dispatch cars on a welfare check. Patient refusing help from fire. 1701-034, dispatch pending, 2119.
And so I stopped posting my videos on Facebook, and now it's YouTube and TikTok only.
It's in the back of the cab, Charlie.
Yep, here for the ride. Ah, good. That's good to hear. Yeah, so we'll just weave our way around.
You go left or right?
Go.
Probably left.
Shit. I pull into the gas station real quick. Hey guys, for my local people, so the what is it called? The Fish Bridge. Anywhere, just pull up. The Fish Bridge here at Puyallup Ave and Portland Ave that's shut down. What's the best way to get across, to get it over into Fife
Probably go.
without missing a lot? Yeah, that's dead over there though. BJ Bingo, Poodle Dog, yep. Yeah, the Poodle Dog. Is that restaurant? So, yeah, just find somewhere to park. Just give them a view of people or something like that.
Just back in there.
Yep. All right, we're gonna just chill for a minute, guys, and yeah, I worked down there and went by it every night. So what is that bridge, you guys, where you take Puyallup Ave into Fife? That's closed right now. They're doing some shit on it. What is the best way to weave around? I mean, I could get on I-5, I guess, but yeah, when I first got this camera, because I would normally hold my phone like this,
Yeah.
and I went back and watched my videos, and you could see the tips of my fingers in all the damn videos. So now I realized I got to either grab it from this side, take the freeway, go the first exit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll just jump on I-5.
Yeah.
I always try to stay on the in town, so I don't want to miss any stops. But yeah, if you guys know the area, this is that ghetto ass Pilot, right on the corner of Puyallup Ave and Portland Ave. During the day and sometimes at night, the road to our left over here, we'll just say it's got a lot of activity. Yeah. A lot of rub and tugs and a lot of drugs being done. And
Yeah, 049, 367, welfare check.
Fishing Wars Memorial Bridge. Yes, thank you, Cheryl Ann. Appreciate you.
1701-34. Patient refusing help from fire. It's going to be RB's roommate, Carl Ellis. White male, born in 65, 5'10", heavy build, dark.
So
blonde hair,
when you put this in
gray
park,
beard,
it
blonde and green
automatically
flannel, gray shirt with an American
unlocks
flag,
the
khaki
doors.
pants, and black
So
shoes.
as soon as I put it in
Has been
park,
drinking.
I lock them. It's up top somewhere. It's not even
User
fucking
fine.
lit up.
6-2
There it is,
power.
yep. Yeah, it's crazy. It's such a safety hazard. in my
367,
opinion.
short away from the sub.
Why would you want your door
Silence,
shut
I do.
as soon as you put yourself in park?
Yeah.
You know, it's like there's people next to you and it just unlocks.
I
It's
guess
crazy.
people are too lazy to hit the unlock.
So if you hear the side conversation, guys, it's me and my driver.
Chase 3, I'm with
I won't-
49, 367, you can cancel.
I won't keep calling him my
257,
driver. Fucking scanner. I won't keep calling my driver. It's actually my little brother.
100.
My little brother's on board with us tonight, guys. Love the new radio. Yeah, it's not in the picture, is it? It's nice and loud, though, huh? Yeah, I kept calling it the Memorial Bridge, Cheryl. I couldn't, I knew it was fishing something, but I couldn't remember it.
User fine, I'm not going to get you over on 2.
Switch to 158.
Sirens.
Yeah.
Actually, that sounds like medics. Hey, is anybody on Pulse Point? I can hear a siren in the area. It could be going down I-5, so... Hi, little brother. Everybody's saying hi.
Hello.
Shout out to the driver. Yeah. He's bigger than me, but he's younger, so I can still call him little brother. We brought him partially too, guys, because of my verifiable and legit threats that I've been getting. We brought a little backup tonight. I've had some pretty legit threats to my safety and because of what I'm doing and whatever, and so it ain't gonna stop us. You know, they can go fuck themselves. Excuse my language. If there's anybody in here that's offended by bad language, you're gonna hear it once in a while. So, but yeah, he wanted to come out, but plus, like I said, because of the threats I've been getting, it's the stupidest thing. It just makes you want to do it even more. You know, it makes you want to. It ain't gonna make me stop. It's gonna make me fucking be out here every day, you know. Even though you guys know I work full time, and some of you might like this ride that's coming in. Welcome to Tacoma.
T-Town?
Yeah, T-Town, Grit City. Oh yeah, hope we'll be packing. Yeah, tight lips. We'll just give you 100 on that one, DL. You know we're always packing. I just got to get him a vest. I got 2 vests, but one is concealed and the other one's outer, which you know you don't want to be cop watching with all that on. But I got a concealed vest that I wear. I just need to pick one up for him. Yep, sirens are coming towards us, right behind us, guys.
Ambulance.
They're heading down into the tide flats. Subscribe, Rob, ruined that car with those wheels. Subscriber Rob, yeah, right? That's a pretty sick ass El Camino, and
High rocks.
yeah, and the wheels absolutely ruined it because that's a beautiful car.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the wheels, no.
Got a super loud radio too.
So I appreciate you guys being in here. I'm glad I got some faithful, dedicated followers, man. I appreciate you guys for sure. You guys know who you are. I got some that have been joining me on every live. And then I've been talking to a few people on the side, and they said that they're watching the live, but they don't get into. Yeah, I don't know what year it is. Rally wheels. Yeah, rally wheels or some nice Craigers. Some Craigers and some white lettered tires. Old school for sure. be right back, guys. Hey guys, so there's 2 units right there. One right there and one right there. I don't know if they're watching somebody or so we might have something here in a minute. You can see the one, you can see the headlights on the one facing us. Yeah, they might be watching that that El Camino or somebody here because there's 2 of them sitting there. So we might have a call go down right in front of us. Well, the El Camino went behind him. So it ain't him. They might be just trying to be present and run people off.
Yeah, they both came in pretty quick. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he might get right behind him.
You want me to?
Now, hold on, let's see what he does.
No.
No. Yeah, something's going on around here, guy, because he just circled the block.
I'm just going back around.
So we'll hang out for a minute and see if something pops off here at the gas station. Now the other one's moving.
That other one went towards its coming on.
Yeah, we'll let him get out of here and we'll follow him. Let's see if he makes it right. He's gonna go left, I think. Let's wait and see what he does. If he goes left, it's probably nothing but. All right, let's slowly pull out to the driveway. So we're going to follow those 2 units, guys, and your headlights on. We're going to follow these 2 units and see if something pops off up here. If you know this area, you know this road is shit. Don't get too close to them because they might turn off the call. pull off to the side. Yeah, just hang out for a second. I don't know where the other one went. He's probably gonna try to fuck with us. Hope you boys are having fun. He's probably gonna try to fuck with us if we sit here for too long, but I don't know where his partner went.
I think there's a car sitting right there, but I can't tell what it is.
The blacked out one?
Yeah.
No, that's not him.
No, the tail light. See the tail light?
Oh yeah, he's getting fuel. He might just be watching him while he gets fuel.
Yeah.
I still want to hang out in the area since they're here.
Yeah. We can always circle if you don't want to sit too long. You go down and turn around.
Yeah, I can't believe. Oh, look at the fire. Somebody's getting a fire going up here, guys.
Call 44 traffic.
Lock the door.
Call 44. South 60th and B, east of Floyd Henry Union 8114. Just confirming B boy. You did. Proceed.
Oh, those poor bastards.
Paper.
Got everybody in his way. Oh, Jesus, he
Damn,
come
dude.
flying in on that cop's ass. He's like, move, bitch, I got fuel to deliver. Let's see. Yeah, let's go through. No, he's going right behind him. Never mind. Yeah. Well, at this point, they're just getting fuel. I don't know why they...
Alright. Flip around.
Yes.
Operation Processor Cars on southbound hang out 2000 block of South 90th Street. Operation 12
Watch out, watch out. Fucking potholes. Yeah, I thought about it, Daniel. They both went to that, one of those gas stations where you have to have an account, whatever they're called. They both went in there and were fueling up, but they acted like they were up to something at the gas station, but apparently not.
Unit 162, here you check for an automatic crash notification.
Well, let's see where that's at. Automatic crash notification. So,
162.
Seattle.
Turn from East 56 and East Swan Creek Drive. It's an automatic crash notification with 3 meter radius. We tried calling back and got a voicemail.
Received.
36.
Yeah, hopefully it's a dispatcher we can understand, Mr. Happy. Some of these dispatchers, man, they sound like they're about 6 beers in. "24 people. We're still looking, guys."
Unit 3400, furnace halt, occurred prior.
$330 for this.
3937 Everett Street occurred occurred 2 days ago. The RP is a mental health provider there. The suspect is still on scene, unknown name, black or Hispanic male, 26 feet, 130 pounds, brown hair, wearing rough scrubs.
Yeah, it's a male dispatcher now. Can actually understand him.
Proceed for this.
An assault that occurred 2 days ago. What the fuck, really? So we are going to head into Fife. So I don't think I've ever taken you guys into Fife. Not saying you guys haven't been to Fife, but I don't think I've taken you guys with me. Go straight. I don't think I've taken you guys oh shit. Yeah, you can do it. You just have to get over probably. I don't think I've taken you guys cop watching with me into 5. I've been in there, but I don't think we've all gone together. And if you are...
Unit 400, I'll show you back in service. The call taker clarified that the suspect is not on scene.
If you are from this area, you know how bad fight
Right,
is
copy.
for crime and drugs
Copy.
and all kinds of shit. And the cops are garbage.
All 451, I'll be with 434.
All 431, 12
I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you had to ask me when I get a little nervous or whatever, some of the areas I go into, I get a little sketch, but I've got my head on the swivel. Gotta stay here and take this next exit. And then when I go into certain towns, I get a little bit nervous. And I'm not gonna lie, Fife is one of them, because the cops here are really fucking bad at times. I mean, like violent. And so, just like with Auburn, if you know Auburn PD, those cocksuckers have killed people out there. And if you guys go back, watch my last video in Auburn when they lit me up with their side takedown lights. I had just recorded a call. Oh, I screwed you. You're supposed to go to the next one. We can flip around. Yeah, they lit me up with their fucking side takedown lights when I was just standing on the side of the road just to be pricks. And that was my first time there in a long time recording cops.
Can you have fire surface way routine for anyone else?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, just when it's legal.
162 traffic.
Turn around somewhere.
Yeah, 162.
3818 Street, Boy Young Union, 4731.
Yeah, 162. Turn on the button.
There's a parking lot up here on the right. You could probably turn around it or the street.
All 44. Clear verbal, back up, please.
All 44, turn on 40.
So we're just flipping around, guys, so we can get on 99 right away and shoot it all the way through Fife and see what we can find in Fife. It's nice to kind of mix it up. I'm sure you guys get sick of me going to Tacoma. It's just because I know Tacoma so well, and I'm trying to. I really want to.
Information 474 is on the top line at PD 100 block of South Crossman Street. Information 2140.
I really would like to cop watch every single one of the cops in that department so I can get to know the ones that are okay and the ones that are complete garbage, and might as well go to Federal Way. Yeah, we're half tempted, Daniel, and that might just happen.
Yeah, we're close.
Because we're going to be pretty close to it, obviously. My parents are at the casino right now. Nice, subscriber. Are they at the I-5 location or Fife? Yeah, I would 100% obey the truck laws now.
Yeah.
Because these guys do not fuck around.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, that storage place is huge. Yeah, right, Daryl? Massive. Good old days. Yeah, we've probably all done some shit in that EQC parking lot, Daniel, that we may or may not want to tell. Back in the day when it was a tent, when the EQC was a tent before they built the new casino. You guys have a 30-second delay on live, just letting you know. Gotcha, Roger. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. If it, I mean, I've watched other lives and I would never notice there was a delay in what they were saying or doing. So I've always wondered how that would affect, you know, when you're live cop watching, how with the delay and everything. But so one of the things that I definitely want to do is I told you guys before, if you know me, I don't do audits. It's not my thing. I'm not hating on the people that do it. Works for them. I'd probably get a lot more subscribers if I did, but it's just not my thing. would make me uncomfortable as hell. But call it an audit if you want. What I am going to audit are the police departments around here. I did Tacoma PD, kind of, sort of, when they had an open house. But I want to do all their little substations and...
Are you showing the area of the collision on 56 in Swan Creek?
They just seem to think that... That's one of the places where they seem to think that they can, you know, tell you what the fuck to do, and that you can't be there and you can't record this and can't record that. And so it makes it an ideal place to record. And call it an audit if you want. I guess it is, but I'm talking an audit in the sense of like a post office or standing out in front of someone's church, we'll just say. You know who does that. And he's good. It's great. I watch him. But it's just not my thing. I'm not hating, like I said, but it's not me. I want to cop watch and do like the substations, the police stations, shit like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Daniel. Those audits, you get up close and personal with people. I mean, I do with my cop watching too, but the cops, some of them have a lot more sense than not all of them, but some of them have the sense, you know, to not put their hands on you. And even though they don't like it, they know you can do what you're doing. But when you do an audit and you go into, you know, give it a public place, people lose their minds. Like when they go, like I said, I couldn't do it. They go into DMVs and libraries and, you know, shit like that. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't, with a straight face, sit there and tell them that I'm exercising my rights, my constitutional rights, so I'm going to record you at the DMV. I don't know. I mean, it's their thing, and I'm not hating. Maybe I am a little bit. It's just not for me. Now, a police station or a substation or anything related to that, yeah, I'm all over that. We're gonna do that for sure. I know where most of the substations are and the main headquarters and all that, and we're going to be all over that here shortly. So right now we're in Fife. We just went down the main drag. I guess you could, I don't know if you can call this 99 yet or not. Highway 99, if that's what it's called, even through Fife. I think it is. Yeah, Pacific Highway, Highway 99, same thing to me. Pretty dead out tonight, guys. 26 people in here hanging in. We've been to a little bit of Lakewood. We've been around Tacoma. We are now in Fife, where I don't think I've taken you guys. And here comes this crazy, insane roundabout they put in.
I've never been.
Yeah. Just follow it around. It's pretty self-explanatory, but crossing the road. Yeah, so you'll follow those guys on around. If you were to go to the right, this fucking guy, is that X? Yeah, if you were to go to the right, that's the new freeway right there that's going to connect to
Canada plate. Charlestown Zebra 1480.
Oh, he called that in kind of hot. No, he just called.
Proceed comes back here to a dark green 2014 Chevy Cruze registered to a Moises Class Trail out of Tacoma.
You can hear a little bit of shit in his voice. Let's see what he says. Yeah, that's pretty much what I mean, Mr. Happy.
147.
Yeah. Hey, what do you want? You want to take it in? Might as well. Yeah, I'm not trying to mace somebody's granny, but if she comes at me sideways, granny's gonna get it. She's gonna get the sauce. 10 minutes from my place. Well, just for you, Daniel, we're heading to Federal Way, it looks like. I heard siren at my area. Yeah, 167 coming soon, subscriber Rob. It's crazy, man. I never thought it would happen, but they're punching that damn thing through.
Oh, Oh, they really are.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Right where it ends in Puyallup there.
Yeah.
They're punching that.
Well, they started that a while ago, didn't they?
Yeah, and now they're all the way over to here.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Daryl. I'm not down with some of them auditors either. Some of them I literally can't watch. It's
Information for Santa Cruz travel has been advised of possible shooting at Commencement Bay Campus 1453 East 30th Street.
well,
No suspect information at this time.
all over.
Information transferring.
Commencement Bay Cannabis. Where's that at, guys? They're calling in a possible shooting. We might be turning around.
Commencement Bay Cannabis.
Yeah, I can't remember where the hell that's at. Yeah, just go ahead and flip. Fuck. I don't know. Should we head into Federal Way, guys, or go to that possible shooting? 72nd and Waller. And it's the one on Portland Ave and 30th. Yeah, that's the one down by the casino. Look around if you can without hitting anything. Yeah, we're gonna scrap Federal Way, guys, and we're gonna head to that possible shooting. Yeah, that's the one right there by the gas station, like right next to the tribal police department, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Commencement Bay Cannabis.
Right there on the
Watch your
I-5.
speed, dude.
I am. It's 45.
So it's not 72nd and Waller, right, Mr. Happy? It's the one on Portland Ave right there by, just like a couple blocks off of the EQC there.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Right on the corner.
All right, well, we're going to scrap Federal Way. Sorry, sadly. And we'll head to this possible shooting at the pot shop. Yep, gotcha, Mr. Happy. I know where it's at. So we can shoot this straight back to,
Yeah.
literally take it to Portland Ave if you want.
Okay.
I don't even think you need to get on the freeway, unless you want to.
I don't think so.
East 30th and Portland Ave. Yep, thank you, Roger. Oh no, we can't take this to Portland Ave because it's closed.
Yeah, I'll get back on the freeway.
Yeah, the first chance you get up here, just jump on I-5 and then take the Portland Ave exit. Gotta go freeway.
For Santa Cruz for a possible shooting in front of Commencement Bay Campus
There we go, guys.
1453 East 30th.
So the beeper's been activated, I think. Give it a second here.
Read right.
So they're gonna go code 3 regardless. So
162-284 and 308 for the possible shooting in front of at the bus stop at Commencement Bay Campus 1453 East 30th Street. The caller on the line is advising that he feels like he may have been shot. Doesn't sound alert. He doesn't have any suspect information. We advise travel, but they determined it's our jurisdiction since the caller's at the bus stop. No further information at this time.
So Tribal's basically telling Tacoma PD to fuck off, that it's Tacoma PD's jurisdiction, so Tribal's not going to respond to it.
Read right.
Which, that's insane. That's, to me, I think is 100% Tribal
And all
land.
prior traffic plans responding to a possible shooting East Portland and East 30th.
Okay, there's the beeper, guys, so they're going to roll code 3, so we will see something.
Ready, hold my car and show me on that.
Yeah, the 30. Turn off 32.
We're not too far away. We'll jump on the freeway.
Go back to where we came from.
So I'm not going to be able to pay attention to your guys' chat too much. I left my fucking vest at home, of course.
162 area.
So we got a
Yeah,
unit.
162. Turn off 32.
We got a unit in the area. Let's see what she says. This thing doesn't. So if it's an active scene and it's a legit shooting, we'll get as close as we can.
Yeah.
if they haven't thrown tape up. If they haven't thrown tape up, they can kind of tell us to get back. But
Okay.
if there's tape up, then obviously we can't go beyond the tape.
Right.
I hope this thing connects. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed if it doesn't.
330, Erie.
Yeah, the 30, 12, I think.
So units are arriving on the scene, but they haven't said whether it's a legit shooting or not. The caller said he felt like he'd been shot, but he wasn't sure. Whatever the fuck that means. You've been shot, you're gonna know, homie. Usually.
Alright, Charlie, for units responding to a possible shooting, East 30 in Portland.
Hey,
150.
Jarvis, good to see you, bro. We're heading to a possible shooting at Commencement Bay Dispensary on 30th and Portland Ave. We don't know if it's legit yet or not, though.
You can cancel the beeper. He said he doesn't know if he was shot or not. He's just hurting. So incoming can slow.
Right, so they're canceling the beeper and slowing
Yeah,
everyone
162,
down.
canceling beeper, incoming can slow, 2154.
But we're still gonna go and see what it is. The red light's on my gimbal.
Paul for 1 Tail, taking John Taxi.
It's gonna try to not work again.
Paul for 1, switching to 12 door.
The Bluetooth should still be on. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe he got stung by a bee. Maybe he got stung by a hypodermic needle or something. Yeah, I heard sirens and heard gunshots, I think. That's the call.
Union 330 incoming can cancel.
So they're canceling the extra units.
Yeah, the 30, incoming cancel, 2155.
I'm guessing it's not a shooting, but we'll still go and see what's up. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Daniel. Yeah, exactly, Daryl. When you get shot, you know it. The red light's almost makes you think this thing's not going to connect again. I turned the Bluetooth on and set everything up, but he's bounding down. That's what I'm saying, Jarvis. So, Jarvis, we've been around Tacoma tonight. The dispensary's on to the left. We've been Tacoma. We did a little bit of Lakewood. And we just went through Fife. And we were heading to Federal Way until this call popped off. A lot of times, you guys know these scenes, by the time you get there, the scene's cleared, unfortunately, so. Yeah, that's one of the, it's one of the tribal gas stations. We just passed one in Fife, too. They got good food, too. Believe it or not, for gas station food. And quiet on Hilltop. Yeah, we went, well, we didn't go to Hilltop yet. We're kind of in the area, but. Yeah, as soon as you get a chance, go around these guys.
Uniform 933 south.
Because even if they go straight, we can probably cut back over.
South.
Yeah, cut over. Stay on the outside lane. It's still the outside left turn lane, however that ends up being.
I think if I get on that one, it'll
No.
help me get on the
Yeah, I'll
freeway.
stay in this one because it's going to be right up here on our right.
Yeah. Hopefully there's a cop right there.
This thing, I think charged it. I think it probably is. When we get a chance, I'm going to pull the cord out of that and put it in this one. Pick a right. No, it's not on the right. It's on the left. It's up here on the left a little ways. Trying to mess me up, Daniel. seeing right? It's up there, isn't it? Seeing the sign.
I thought it was right up here on the right.
It is. Yeah, that almost fucked me up. Triangle all the way down the road. And the rest of the road, they come down and they go down. It's really scary. Oh, Jesus Christ, Daniel. He's trying to head us off another direction. Daniel, we're trying to go to the shooting. Don't mess me up.
Union 330, can you please come on my last?
Yeah, 330, 20
I might, for the first call, I might just, if this thing doesn't connect, I might just freehand it. Yeah, where you see those blue lights up there, that's the beach shop. So just find a legit place to park. And of course, when we land and if we get out, make sure it's all locked up. Yeah, that's it right there. So make it right up here. If they're still here, they're going to be right up here on the right. They might have already cleared, guys. Yeah, there's only one unit here. Yeah, there's only one unit. They've already cleared the shit. So just go up here and make your way back out to Portland Ave.
Oh, damn, that was a cop that came in behind me.
Is it?
He just pulled up next to the other one.
No, you're good, Mr. Happy. It's all good. Thankfully, I knew where this place was. Hello, what holy hell are you up to tonight? I don't even know how to say your name, man. Well, I'm just going to call you Kona. What's up, Kona? Where you going, man?
Down here.
Whoever made that call just put hella people in danger. Yeah, you're no kidding, Daniel, because quite a few units responded. And it turned us off from going to Federal Way, which sucks. I think we should just stay on the east side now at this point. I don't think we should go all the way back up there.
So which way you
Make a
want?
right at the light. Well, we almost had a shooting, guys. That they should throw that asshole in the can for the night at least, man. Did I see you with Tylenol? Did you have any?
What?
Did you have Tylenol? I thought you said
No.
Skull going out just for looks.
How do you think you got shot?
Yeah.
I think I got shot.
Yeah, just don't call me late for dinner and I'll have a double portion. You got it, Kona. Look where they put this tent, guys.
Right on the Kona.
Right in front of the business, man. Look at that shit.
Peter Warner, can you have a plate? Charles, David Charles, 1138.
So they're smoking something.
10-1.
This can be pretty good up in here too.
Yeah, it's the east
Showers
side.
down there,
Shit
yeah.
pops off, but it's just, I think, the weather and
Yeah.
all that's not helping us. I'm kind of curious about that Fred Myers on 19th and Stevens. Yeah, we can...
PFR, who's the registered owner of the vehicle I just gave you?
Unit 400. Gilberto Hernandez.
Received.
10-2.
We can make our way over to Hosmer, and then we can hit that Fred Myers at 19th and Stevens. And then somebody remind me to switch the scanner over to North End. Damn, look at this guy.
I know.
Get it. Yeah, this war pony up here, a lot of shit pops off up here too. The tribal smoke shop up here. Yeah, holy Hosmer is right. It cracked me up how they put those rocks down right on the corner there, and all they do is sit on the rocks now. I mean, it's a little more difficult for them to pitch tents and all that, but they just go around the corner. But now they just all kick it on the rocks. Now they got somewhere to sit. They don't have to sit on the ground. So it's like, what was the point? And the taxpayers paid for all those fucking rocks too, by the way. And just like right back there at that I-5 and Portland Ave overpass, where they covered it full of rocks underneath there, we paid for all that shit too. Instead of trying to deal with the, you know, the unhoused or homeless, whatever you want to call them, they just try to push them out of the area, make it someone else's problem. 33 people, that's the high for the night. Stick around, guys. We're cop watching tonight. We're in Tacoma. We're on the east side right now on Portland Ave. We are currently heading east, I believe. So we're heading towards 72nd, basically. Actually, you know what? We'll go down to 38th. And wait, we're already too far, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
77
Never mind.
The next main.
I was gonna say we'll go down 56. We'll be. I was gonna say we go to 38th and shoot that over to 19th and Stevens, but
It's not bad. We can take any number one of these.
yeah. Well, I wanted to shoot down Portland Ave to at least 72nd and see what kind, if we can find any shit down there. I can't believe we have to buy rocks. Yeah, no kidding, right? We have to buy rocks to stop people from smoking rocks in that area. So we're buying, taxpayers are paying for rocks, so these guys will stop smoking their rocks there, or getting their rocks off, whichever it might be. 34, that's the high. Stick around, guys. We're cop watching and sightseeing people and all that good stuff. We went to a possible shooting, which turned out to be nothing. Somebody said they thought they might have been shot. As everybody knows,
Alright, can I have my numbers?
you know when you're shot.
And 049284 1830.
All right, Daryl. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Daryl's in Florida, guys. He's 3 hours ahead of us, so it's bedtime for him. I appreciate you, Daryl. Thanks for sticking around. Spill the tea on the driver. You must have scrolled back in the text, Kona. The driver is my little brother. I only call him little because he's younger than me, but he's definitely bigger than me.
56 TMB. Charles Tom Frank 6968.
516 326.
And we've had some credible threats to what we're doing out here, and so it never hurts to have some extra eyes and some extra lead, we'll just say, with us. I wasn't going to come out tonight, but he wanted to, and so I'm happy to be
no
here.
problems here. You can change it to agency assistance.
That's a roundabout. Look at Cheryl Ann. I think you're the one that called me out on cutting that roundabout too. She said you got roundabout
330 all the
skills.
way.
Cheryl Ann's very observant on the driving part. She called me out for cutting that roundabout about a month ago. And now she got him. Yep, I knew that was you. I think you were the one, Cheryl Ann, you were the one that was screaming at me to turn left and turn right when I got lost in Lakewood that night. But I wasn't paying attention to the chat and missed it all. That was a crazy night. This auditing is so necessary. When I read that so fast, I thought it said so unnecessary. I was like, what the hell, man? Yeah, it's necessary. It's got to be done. We laugh and joke around all night long looking for calls. But on a serious note, I do take this serious. I am out here to hold these guys accountable. I try not to fuck with them too much when we go to a stop, but if you watch the last video that I posted, it was a DUI stop. I had to mess with Officer Rodriguez, badge 411. I had to mess with him a little bit.
Stay there.
Yeah, these guys are crazy, dude. They'll fucking pull right in front of you. But we try not to mess with the cops too much on stops, but, you know, it's one of those silent cop watching deals, but the second they start giving us directives or whatever, we don't hold nothing back. We exercise our rights.
Unlawful orders.
For sure. And I think a bootlicker must have left because we had 32 and now we got 31. we like bootlickers in here too. We appreciate them too. You go back and look at some of my videos, you can see that I'm cool to the cops when they're cool with me. But if they want to get stupid, I can get stupid too. So we're on 72nd. I think we'll just shoot this way over on the other side of Tacoma and make our way over to... Everybody wants to go to the Fred Meyers at 19th and Stevens, so we'll take a little ride over there. Check that out. It goes both ways, accountability and respect. Yeah, 100%. That's right. The old saying, you give respect, you get respect, and you watch some of my videos, the cops are cool to me, I'm cool right back to them. They're honestly, you watch my videos, there's only one video that I went completely sideways on. Officer Schaller from the Tacoma PD, he's an absolute piece of shit. He's the worst cop that Tacoma PD has right now that I know of. And if you watch that video, it's like my third video I ever did. He ran my plate. He saw me cop watching them, so he decided to run the plate on my vehicle, which is fine. It's annoying, but they can do it. And all I did was to I asked him why he did it, and then I just asked him to identify himself because I wanted to request the body cam footage. And he refused to do it. And so just coincidentally, I followed him to the next two stops. And the third stop is where I completely snapped on him and let him know exactly what I thought of him. So go back and watch that video. That's the only video that I've ever gone really sideways on a cop, and he deserved every bit of it. Other than that, I've been fairly chill with the cops around here, and for the most part, they've been respectful to me and allowed me to do what I do. You know, the great thing about it is they don't like it, but there ain't shit they can do about it. So just if you're not being a shitbag or a dirty cop, there's nothing wrong with what we're doing. It's not going to get any greener, guys. Yeah.
Both of these here.
I'm on 19th right now. Yeah, we're going to slowly make our way over there, Jarvis. I know you're a creepy stalker. You got me up on Hilltop and told me how close I was to your crib and shit, so I know I got to watch out for you. Kidding, of course. Hey, Jarvis, what was the name of that guy that was in here that got all butthurt when we accused him of being a cop? It was Tom, wasn't it? I was hoping like hell that he would come back in someday. What will you do when police channel investigative Tacoma's encrypted like all of them are going towards? That's a good question, Shane. And my first question to you is, are you a cop? You have to tell me the truth. You can't lie to me. I'm just kidding, Shane. Anyways, honestly, Shane, we have the scanner on right now, and there's hardly no traffic. So what we do is we just drive around looking for lights. Cherries and berries, as they call them. It's just, at that point, it's just driving around and looking for them. Or go to an area where it's not encrypted. That I think some departments probably might not ever be encrypted. I don't know. I think you just got in here, but I was just talking about that earlier, Shane, about how a lot of the departments have encrypted their channels, Lakewood PD being one of them. And it does make it difficult. which bootlickers probably like, and
Make it on 5.
all that.
Or just go
I
on
would
this-
just ride this through, and we'll take South Kamoy all the way back down towards the north end.
Okay.
I was just kidding, Shane. Yeah, I don't know if you're from around here or not, but there are some departments around here that are encrypted, and it sucks. I think it's bullshit. I think it completely squashes the accountability and transparency, all the shit.
Channel 441 status.
No problem, sir.
2215.
Yeah, I agree, Mr. Happy. Shane, you got a wire on? Oh, the shit. Jarvis is on it now. The last time we had a guy in here, I hope he's a subscriber. His name was Tom. And just by the way he was talking, he kind of sounded like a cop. And everybody went with it. Everybody started accusing him of being a cop and wearing a wire. And it was hilarious. And now it looks like it might be Shane. Yeah, no, Shane, we're down with everybody being in here, and any questions you got. I was talking to Mr. Happy earlier. I think I've got a P25 and it's trunked. I don't know, I'm not the expert on it, but I think it's the latest and greatest, and so we can get a lot of channels that some people can't get. It's a P25. What's next time we talk to a cop's gonna be him? He's gonna be like, I know who you are. Yeah, I've already had some people, some of the Tacoma PD come up to me and say, I watch your channel, I know who you are, and they're cool about it, whatever. In the beginning, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I used to wear a mask, and I pulled the whole thing with the mask and the hat and the sunglasses, and I'd park around the corner and all that shit, and now I really don't give a shit.
Can you show me clear, please?
I really don't care if I don't care if they know who I am, because eventually they're going to find out anyways. They're going to find your car, they're going to run your plate, whatever. I got nothing to hide with them. Sad thing about it is I don't care if they know who I am, but I hide myself from my subscribers because they're the ones that threaten me. So, not law enforcement, we had a channel blocked in my community. Yeah, we're just messing with you, Shane. Jarvis thinks you're a cop. Jarvis thinks everybody's a cop. Ask Tom. Tom got riddled pretty bad, and he ended up rage quitting off the channel here, I think, because everybody kept asking him if he was a cop. But it's just all in fun and games. But seriously though, Shane, we do want to know if you're a cop. You have to tell us. You know that, right? Just kidding. Yeah, it sucks, Shane, when they do that shit. I've talked to a lot of people that used to just sit at home and listen to the scanner, and all of a sudden the department encrypted their channels, and now they can't hear shit. They don't know what's going on in their community. Yeah, I believe you, Shane. I'm just messing with you. And thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. We're not cop haters.
1936, I'll check
I've told you guys before, if I pause in mid-sentence,
2216.
it's because the scanner.
6524 is down through. Music blocking the roadway and playing. A vehicle blocking the roadway and playing non-music. 2220.
Is she drunk, or she just got a list? Because I didn't understand any of that. It was nice when the one dispatcher, the male dispatcher, came in. You could understand him.
Car blocking the road and
Yeah,
playing loud
make
music.
it right here. That's the most activity we've had so far. Is that possible?
Unit 441, the same reviews also reporting graffiti at the same location that lost contact.
No, cop does not have to tell you. Roger, I know that. I'm completely joking, bro. I know they don't have to tell you. For the simple fact that not only do they not have to tell you, they're also allowed to lie to you about other shit. So yeah, as long as everybody knows that. No, there's a cop sitting right back there. Yeah, I know they don't have to tell me, and I know they can also lie to me and get away with it. A lot of the stuff I say is sarcasm. Guys, don't take me serious on everything. So I finally got the body cam footage of, it took Tacoma PD almost a year to get it to me, of that stop that I said I went up on that cop. I finally got the body cam footage after a year. So I'm going to take a look at that, and I'll be updating that video with the body cam footage, and you guys can kind of see how it all went down. Oh, but here's the kicker. That stop lasted at least 15 minutes or more. It was a guy with it came in with a guy with a gun. Well, if you watch the video, it turns out it was a fake plastic AK-47. What an idiot, right? But anyways, that call was at least 15 minutes. I literally got 5 minutes of body cam footage from those assholes. After a year, I got 5 minutes. So they obviously cut a shitload of that video out. So I'm curious to watch it and see what they cut out. Again, talk about transparency and accountability. Because there was also a sergeant on scene, and I asked her what her name and badge number was. And you'll notice that anything about my stops too, I don't go around asking everybody what their name and badge number is and all that shit. I really don't care what their name and badge number is, unless I think I'm going to have to request the body cam footage or file a complaint against them for whatever. Other than that, I don't ask them. I don't care. Even the sergeant on scene there refused to identify to me. You'll hear her in the video as she walks past me. You can hear her mumble, "I don't have to identify to you." It blew my mind, and she was the ranking officer on scene. So this is South Tacoma Way. This is where all the bars are. If you're not from the area, there's a shitload of nightclubs and bars down through here. A lot of live bands, people out everywhere. You have a fair amount of fights as they're here for a while and get nice and hammered. No, thank you. Where are you from, Shane? If you don't mind saying, you don't have to give I'm not asking for your address or P.O. box, but state, county, whatever. I loved seeing Florida in here, and we had Idaho in here. Totally blanking on where she said in Idaho, but damn, I nearly ate a whole bag of Reese's and drank beer. That sounds like a nice little good snack there, Daniel. So you are in Washington, okay. Yeah, I know where Belfair is. We go 4-buying out at Tahuya. Yeah, I've been asked to go to Bremerton also, Shane, and do some cop watching out in Bremerton. I'll buy you guys lunch someday. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I know, a lot of cop watching channels you watch, it's like stop after stop, and that's just a lot of times not the case in this area. As you can tell, the scanner's on and it's silent. So sometimes we have to switch it up. That's why we keep driving, because if the scanner's silent, then we're just gonna have to drive around and find them. Lots of homie G-Funk. just say.
Unit 308, phone contact for civil issue times 2.
Yeah, isn't that where? Isn't that where the 4x4 place is? Isn't it called Tahuya? You guys hear about the guy who first evidence police defected me? Yeah, I saw that video, Roger. That dumbass out in across the bridge that was posing as a cop.
Yeah.
There's a whole video of it. It's great.
Crazy.
So, do you know where you're going? You know where that Fred Meyers is?
No. But I know.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, you could probably go left here. Yeah, you might as well. And then we'll get over on like Sprague and then shoot down 19th or whatever it is. Yeah. Let me know when you're on 19th so I can moon you. All right, Jarvis. You should be able to tell when we get to there. We're over by Natalie Valley right now.
Unit 441, 2694.
Make it right at this light. So everybody, if you're wondering where we're going, a couple people requested that we go to the Fred Meyers at 19th and Stevens because the Fred Meyers at 72nd and Pack Ave, as we all know, they shut it down, boarded that bitch up. So we're headed over to what a job, what a great job, right? Just sit there with your flashing lights on all night, watch Netflix all night. Yeah, so I would take this all the way down to, what is it, 19th, I think, and hang a left. And then after that, we might as well just hang out on the north end. We'll switch the scanner to the north end and listen to some north end traffic, I guess. Oh, are you serious, Roger? He used to work for you guys? Let's see if it's anything. Doesn't seem to be anything. Just medical. Bosses came out on active police calls. Wow. That's crazy, man. Robbery, federal waste counter going crazy. Yeah, wouldn't you know it, Daniel, after we got faked out. Yeah, Tui was definitely the 4x4 stop with the Kitsap Mason area. Yeah, I went out there a couple times, Shane, in 4x out there. I used to belong to a 4x4 club in that area. I can't remember the name of it, but...
Peninsula Mud Dogs.
Yeah, Peninsula Mud Dogs is who I used to ride with out there. Yeah, I've been to... kind of giving up a little bit of my personal life right now. You guys got me. I've been to Tahuya. I've been to Evans. I've been to Elby.
To come when you want to have the RP step out.
Unit 441, 2696.
Another thing, I thought you guys were cops at the beginning. Yeah, a lot of people do. Some people will post a ticker or something on the screen and say, we are not cops. We are not the police. Yeah, maybe I should put a disclaimer somewhere, right? Well, we're not trying to pose as any. Left here, I think. Yeah, you can do it at this lane. Wheeler, that place is up north. It's hard. Yeah, I've never heard of that one, Mr. Happy. 4 suspects for robbery, outlet, and Fed is getting involved. Oh, fucking A, man. All right, Jarvis. Drop it. We're on 19th.
Unit 441, I got a voicemail call back. Did she come out?
Nope, I'll be away.
Guys were live cops.
2277.
Most of my life, I've been accused of being a cop, Shane. Some people... Oh, we got lights up here, guys. Wouldn't you know it? At the Fred Meyers. Oh, we got fire too, maybe. Yeah, we got all kinds of activity up here, guys. I see fire first, and then I see Tacoma PD beyond them. So we're gonna head to the red and blue. We're gonna skip the fire. Could be just the traffic. Oh shit!
There's cops here too.
Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff going down up here, guys.
Where do you want to go?
We'll just get into the gas station parking lot. Make a right here. What the fuck's going on? Is it an accident or? Yeah, right here. I'm not sure. Yeah, pull into the gas station and just park over here. I mean, if you can find something. Oh, it was a wreck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was a wreck, guys. There's a couple of Tacoma PD here. Why is there one way up here then?
There's probably something else going.
So if you saw those lights, guys, it was a wreck. There's a car on the back of the wrecker. We saw some up here too. Yeah, let's go up here and check these out. So that was right at the corner of 19th and Stevens. That was an accident. We saw the car on the wrecker. It didn't look like it was going to be much. So we'll go to this other set of lights up here and see what they are. This could be Fur PD up here. Now these are difficult because there's sometimes nowhere. So take the first right or into one of these parking lots right where that car went.
4-1 traffic.
Unit 4-1.
Oh fuck.
6-7 in South Monroe. Charles John Lincoln.
I think they're watching our live. I swear to God, you guys, sometimes I think they're watching our live because as soon as we got it behind him, he shut everything down. And
Which way? This way?
I would go. Well, let's go into Furcrest for a second, and then we'll come back to that Fred Meyers. So yeah, that was an accident at 19th and Stevens. We'll head up here. We'll take this into Furcrest, and then we'll turn around and come back to the Fred Meyers. Thought we had something there for a minute, guys. I saw quite a few lights.
Two somethings.
Yeah, I've never heard of that place, Mr. Happy. That place is north, and it's. Have you been to the other spots that I mentioned, Mr. Happy? Quiet night for Tacoma. Yeah, it is. I think it's the weather, but.
Unit 4-1-6-10 wanted. Color 3980 Pacific Avenue. Subject is banging on the walls. RV wants some trespass. White male, 30 to 45, 6, then build. It's a white shirt and blue jeans, possibly higher intoxicated.
Yeah, because of the bridge, right, Mr. Happy?
Super.
Because the bridge is shut down, you can't get to Evans anymore for a while. Well, there's probably some back dirt roads you could take, but because the residents still got to get back up in there, but it's probably open to just the residents. But yeah, that was some shit when they shut that bridge down, man. Because like I said, I've been to Evans and Elby, and yeah, that's a bummer. Do you 4x, Mr. Happy? Go out. Yeah, no kidding, right? We'll just. I wouldn't mind hitting 6th Ave. Let's go up here and make a loop, and we'll go down 6th Ave and then back to the Fred Meyers. So take it right here. Go down a small portion of 6th Ave and see what's going on there. Pretty quiet tonight, guys. You guys are awesome for sticking around. Sometimes the chat keeps people around, but I really like to get calls for you guys. Has anybody been watching Pulse Point? I haven't even heard any, really anything that serious on Pulse Point either. Any theories on why Mason County's police channel is encrypted?
In 330, 400 Mason Park.
No, Shane, I have no idea. I don't, you could do a little research and find out, though. I don't know too much about other departments, really.
164, use 64, fun music and dogs barking. If you wants phone contact.
Jesus. And you guys might hear calls.
330 from the sub.
You might hear calls come over the scanner, but sometimes
410 Gs.
they're just stupid.
2233.
They're stupid as shit, and we're not gonna go. Like a noise complaint, welfare checks. We don't go to any of that shit. It's pointless. Domestic violence, as you guys know, we will not go directly to the call, but we'll sit around the corner, and that way if the DV call pops off and shit goes sideways, we'll be close by and be able to get some video. But we don't pull up to the house, and you know, I'm not trying to get involved in domestic violence calls, except unless they go sideways, of course. Also, since 72nd closed, we never had homeless in front of Samurai Steakhouse across the recorded drunk, right? Girl. Recorded drunk. Girl, good content. Record a drunk white girl, good content. Yeah, no kidding. You're going to get us in trouble for the women that are in here, Daniel. Knock it off. You guys know that I always tell you about the California burrito up here on the left, a former Jack in the Box that they boarded up, and now it's a California burrito, 24 hours. Yes. Right there on the left. I'm not going to grab the camera and point it out because I do it every time.
Oh, yeah.
But there, it's just like the one in Federal Way. I think Daniel's up in that area. They're supposed to be pretty legit, and they're 24 hours. If you can believe that. So now we're on 6th Ave. How long have you been running this channel? A little over a year, Shane. I started out I work full time. I'll just give you the rundown. We're not cop haters. We just hate shitty cops. You know, I'm okay with law enforcement as long as they do what they took an oath to do. You know, enforce the law, not enforce feelings, not violate people's rights, not shoot people, not kill people, not beat people up. You know what I mean? So that's what we're out here recording. If they slip up, we're going to get them. If they don't, then they don't. There was a guy murdered by the Tacoma PD, and I'm going to call it a murder. 3 Tacoma PD killed this guy, and they, of course, were charged with murder. They were all found not guilty. Whatever. It's the court system, whatever you want to... If you believe in the justice system, you know, it's just one of those things where they investigated themselves and found no wrongdoing. Is really what it boils down to. But anyways, I work full-time, so I don't have a lot of time to cop watch during the week. So... You know, and I got my own life. I got shit going on. So I try to get out on the weekends. I can't get out every weekend. This channel would be a lot bigger if I did some kind of, we don't want to call them audits, but we want to audit the police stations and, you know, different shit like that. We'd probably get more subs, and we're going to. But yeah, that was the long version of the answer to your question. A little over a year. We've been, I've had
447.
I've had this channel.
Person, 401. 2233.
No, I'm gonna go straight.
3.8, stand by.
So my G.
2237.
The axle. Yeah, I know. I'll be out without telling too much about myself, Daryl. I'm sorry, Mr. Happy. I'll just tell you I know all about sinking money into Jeeps. Trust me. We'll just leave it at that.
441, I'll be away.
Yeah, 401. 2237.
I commuted and worked during construction, mainly in the Port of Tacoma. You still commute, Shane, or you did?
52 area.
From Belfair, damn.
116.
That's a drive.
2237.
Damn, there ain't shit going on. I hate this. Your voice sounds awfully familiar, like on the radio. I can't tell you. Don't try to give me up, Island Baby. Don't blow my cover. Straight. I did have somebody tell me before that I should do a podcast.
Possession for other cars. Homeless subject sleeping outside of UP store 16238 East 72nd, just about 20
That's like the second or third call for that UPS store. Before it was a commercial alarm. So somebody sounds like somebody's definitely screwing with that place. Long commute, yeah, that would be. The longest I've commuted is from, we'll just say the Puyallup area all the way to North Seattle. Every day. I did that I-5 shit. I think it aged me, for sure. Yeah, we're just going to ride this all the way to, I think it'd be Stevens, which
Of course, the car's not possible stabbing. The enemy is the Baptist Church, 4012 East Portland.
Oh, keep going straight.
308.
40th in Portland.
335, can divert.
Hey guys, that was 40.
Message 400. Possible stabbing. The enemy is the Baptist Church, 4012 East Portland. We have one caller advising that they were stopped by a male in a yellow shirt. Said that somebody was stabbed 3 times in the shoulder, chest, and sides. The RP has not seen the victim.
Oh, great, so the victim might not even be there. So we're going to hit
308,
this.
copy.
She's probably going to activate the beeper here in a second. Possible stabbing, I think it was 40th and
400,
Portland.
copy.
So we got to figure out the quickest.
Sorry, traffic.
308, you can hold here so officers contact the victim.
Well, there, 2259.
So it sounds like the sergeant told her to hold the air. So she's not going to activate the beeper until they get there and find the victim.
Even 330 admitted that as well.
240.
I told you guys,
404 coming, ambulance for that.
as soon as we leave an area, something pops off.
240.
That's why a lot of people tell me stop driving, just sit and park and wait for the calls. So we might do that pretty soon here. If this call turns out to be nothing, we're just going to park and hang out for a minute, and hopefully you guys will stick around. But this call came in as a stabbing to the chest and the back or something. I think it was the 4000 block of Portland Ave, so we'll make our way over to Portland Ave from the fucking north end, I guess.
I just want to see the possible stabbing. The victim's at the entrance of War Pony. He doesn't see any
I told you.
blood, but the victim dropped to the ground.
Yep. What'd I tell you guys? War Pony always pops off.
Can you tribal?
Fucking literally just there.
Advising.
So they're advising Tribal. Let's see if Tribal tries to pawn this up on Tacoma PD again. I told you guys, am I right? As we drove past her, I said shit pops off at War Pony all the time. Now we got a stabbing there.
Should have stayed at the gas station.
So we got to find the quickest way from 6th Ave to Portland Ave. Some people will probably say take Sprague and get on the freeway.
308 arriving.
That'd be the quickest.
330 same traffic.
Traffic here.
400 Sands East.
Go right on. No, I think I hear
Here we
you.
click there.
Unit coming up.
Alright, traffic units driving on the possible stabbing. War Pony 4206 East Portland. 1941.
Yeah, we should take get on Sprague and take 16 to I-5, right? Yeah, there's the beeper, guys. Yeah, we'll take Sprague to 16 to I-5 and then jump off on Portland Ave. So depending on how bad he's stabbed,
Units arriving on
Yeah,
War
Mark, we start TSD priority. Sounds like he's got multiple stab wounds.
yeah, multiple stab wounds, guys. This is gonna be the shit.
2242.
Yeah, make it right at the light. Sorry, guys, camera went sideways on us. So we're gonna DD him out to So you know where you're at?
Yep.
Take this all the way to Highway 16 and then 16 to I-5 north. Yeah, no kidding. They said he's stabbed multiple times, so yeah, that's a shit fucking area right there, guys, that War Pony. So, viewer discretion advised. I try to keep the really bad shit off camera, but I can't guarantee it. Obviously, I'm not going to record the stabbing victim, but I'm going to record everything else. And I might record him from a distance, but I don't zoom in on him, so. I'm really pissed if my gimbal doesn't work either, because I hate holding the phone all the time.
Please, right, our stuff is right there. Who's traveling on the right side of the shift? As of right now, he's not speaking, so we don't have any stuff here.
Yeah, it sounds pretty serious,
That's
guys.
suspect information, 2243.
Fire's coming in priority, and he's got 3 stab wounds to the chest. This will definitely be a crime scene. They'll throw up tape and all that shit.
Please, right, we're at the north entrance of the war farm. North entrance.
Yeah, we were literally just fucking there.
And if you're doing Liz, if you want to direct in fire. Directing fire in.
Never fails, guys. We're always miles and miles away from these damn calls. Really hope my gimbal works. Yeah, we're gonna take 16 to I-5 and then just haul ass down and take the Portland Ave exit. It should still be a pretty active scene, unless they might grab the victim and they're probably gonna grab the victim and get him out of there pretty quickly.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
No, this. Oh, fuck, dude. You went the wrong way. Oh, dude. We're fucking screwed now. Fuck.
Hi, traffic 420-42060, support line 2245.
You might. I don't think you can even get over now.
I don't think so.
Oh, dude.
Dang it. Or maybe. You want me to do it?
Yeah. Watch. Slow down, bro. I'm trying to fucking die tonight.
Yeah, dude.
It's not even on fire, so chill out.
Cancel the beeper. Let's go to TAC 2.
Minutes responding to the stabbing TAC 2 on 2246.
All right, so they just went to TAC 2, so we're not going to hear anything else. So that's it for hearing the call, but obviously it's still a scene, and we're still going. You just won't hear any more traffic on the scanner, but you're not going to anyways when I get out of the car. You'll minimize it, and shit, there's a top-up on the bridge up here too. Oh, that's just because the Tacoma Dome just got out. All kinds of traffic, guys, because something just let out at the Tacoma Dome. So these units were really close because there's a lot of cops at the Tacoma Dome. So there was some units that were really close. No. Not yet. Well, eventually, I think.
Yeah, Portland Ave, right?
Yeah. Tacoma Dome just got out. The Tacoma Dome just got out, guys, so there's an ass load of traffic. You just gotta hope somebody will fucking just squeeze your way over. Close it.
Oh, okay.
Just minimize it. Yeah. Kind of surprised he's not
Oh,
in there.
there comes another one behind us.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that guy's not there.
Yeah.
Why is he heading this way? There goes Tribal, guys. Tribal's just now responding to that call at the War Pony. And this is their jurisdiction, by the way. Fucking go, people. And this jackass is gonna pull out. Oh, that's a stater. I'm still surprised he didn't get involved. Yeah, Tribal's just now en route. Oh, they might have a couple units there, I guess, but you can get around it and talk about it.
Dispatch for that cruiser and verbal domestic 418 South 53, or you met with roommate 752, do you copy the panic?
Of course, we're gonna hit every
250.
fucking red light.
Yeah, for no reason.
So hopefully my gimbal will work, guys. I had it dialed in, but I'm seeing a red light already. For some reason, when I go live, it turns off the Bluetooth to my gimbal, and it doesn't allow me to use my gimbal. Some of you are probably like, what the hell's a gimbal? But look it up. That's all I can tell you. I think I'm gonna take you guys off with the deal here and get this ready. Oh, here we go again. Oh, it's thinking about it. All right, keep your fingers crossed, guys. We might be able to use the gimbal tonight. So, if you know the area, War Pony's just right up here in front of us. It still should be a pretty hot scene, especially if the guy's critical. I got you guys on my gimbal, so it might not be the greatest ride, but you can see all the lights already. So what we'll do is, after this business up here, there's not really anywhere to park, but I don't want to leave it where somebody can bash our fucking windows out either. The first chance you get, try to pull in. We can't go in this church parking. Yeah, just go left and we'll go around them and find a spot. I don't care what they're saying. Just get up here past them and turn in as soon as you can and park. Yeah, there's parking at this restaurant. Turn in right here. And just find a place to park. Just turn right here. What is this bitch doing? She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing.
Put back right there, Charlie.
Yeah,
Big Car
I'm gonna get
10,
out.
just
I'm gonna
monitoring
get
on
out.
south.
User fine.
Unit 029, over to the down in Union War County 4206 East Department.
I'm not sure where the scene is yet, guys. Alright, here we go. This thing being stupid. Trying to find the scene, guys. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the scene is. You know where it happened?
I don't know. They just ran over here from somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's alright, guys. My gimbal's being stupid as fuck again. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. What's up, guys? Hey, how are you? Good. That's a damn Gina right there, guys. So there they go. Lights and sirens with Tacoma PD escorting behind. So I guess this is where he dropped right here, guys. He dropped right there. And they just took off out of here. So they're already pretty much clearing the scene. Quite a few units here. Oh my god, this fucking gimbal, guys. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. Anyway, so Tribal responded, Tacoma PD responded. It was a stabbing. I guess he was stabbed 3 times in the chest area. And the Tacoma Fire just took off out of here with them. And yeah, this is a shit area. There's stuff always popping up around here. It's pretty hot. You guys know what we got to do, right? That's what happens when you leave your computer up. There ain't shit he can do. Seatbelt. 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 Put your seatbelt on. No seatbelt. Look at that, guys. No seatbelt. Is anybody surprised? Seatbelt. Seatbelt. Don't be difficult. You can do it the hard way or the easy way. He's pissed off, guys. He didn't like that. Sorry about the gimbal, guys. My apologies. Yeah, he didn't like that. I called him out for a seatbelt.
That's his blood right here.
It's all yours, man. I don't want it. That's blood right there, guys. See that? That is blood. Yeah, he didn't like that when I told him to put his seatbelt on. These fuckers never wear their seatbelt. I'll try to catch up on the chat when I get back in the car, guys. I 100% appreciate you guys being here. We almost got a call. God damn this fucking gimbal. I don't mess around with this a whole lot when I'm home to make sure it's 100% working correct. I just kind of plug it in, and when I come out, I pop my phone on it, and that's what happens. Huh? Okay. You got the keys? So it's probably going to dump on me again and turn sideways, guys. Yeah, they leave their computer up. I'm going to get it every time. It's just something we got to do. I don't know if somebody's in this unit right here or not. I think there is. God damn it. Yeah, it's closed. That's why everybody's at the window. So I guess we're going vertical for a minute, guys. So that's a war pony right there, guys. Stabbing. The guy sounded like he was pretty critical, too. Hopefully he makes it. I don't know if it was a fight or... This area is shady as fuck, y'all. I don't even like sticking around in here too long. These are the nights and the places when you were glad you got a vest on. We're already getting looks. People don't like to be on camera. Too fucking bad. Go inside your house and pull the blinds. You don't want to be on camera. Alright guys, give me a second to shrink everything down here. Where'd he come from? Oh, he must be the other unit. Yeah, so this scene got shut down pretty quickly. I think because it didn't happen. There might be another scene where he was actually stabbed, but I don't think he was able to talk. So that's might be why they moved. This is my other charger that I didn't want to lose. I'll just set it right here for now, I guess. Hold on a second, guys. I'll get you back horizontal here. This effing gimbal. Oops. These. I'll just hang out here for a minute. Okay. Lock those doors. Yeah, me too. We'll find somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can mess around with my Bluetooth on this thing while we're live either. Otherwise, I'd make sure the Bluetooth is on, but I think if I do,
That was quick in and out.
Where's the fucking picture? Hold on, guys. We're having some issues here. I lost my picture. What is going on? I don't know what's going on, guys. I lost my picture somehow. What do you have on yours? Did it? It still shows as live. But... Yeah, I don't like fall, Ethan. I prefer the hot weather. I don't like all this rain and this cold shit. So you guys can. I'm watching on my other phone. You guys can see. I'm watching on my other phone. You guys can see. But I've got no picture on my side. 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 I don't know what's going on. It's just completely black. It's just completely black. I mean, I guess I don't. Yeah, because if.
What is this right here?
Oh, this is nothing. I already touched it. What is this right here? Oh, this is nothing. I already touched it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. All right, guys. Now I can see what I'm doing. All right, guys. Now I can see what I'm doing. Sorry about that. Now I can see what I'm doing. Sorry about that. All right. Because I've got the volume up on yours. Where's those glasses at?
He must be inside looking at camera video. Huh?
Yeah, maybe we're witnesses. Why are you guys so scared? Now I gotta scroll all the way back to the beginning of you guys' text. Jarvis saying speed up. A friend of mine who lives in Tacoma heard being stabbed right below his window years ago. You're good. I tried to pull it out. Wheeling. We didn't see that. Vulcan Drive. Car theft is a huge problem in Tacoma. Drive. They're setting up containment and they're still looking for him. Oh, thank you, Mr. Happy, for the stabbing guy. Okay. So we might hang out in the area or maybe move down Portland Ave a little bit and see yeah, because they're still on tack 2, I think. It's a fucking gimbal. I want to smash it if it wasn't so expensive. Let's see. But I think it's because the Bluetooth disconnects and you gotta have the Bluetooth connected. No one cares the speed on hill. Go all the way over to the right. Reading all the directions you guys gave me. Who's playing at Tacoma Dome? Yeah, I don't know who was there. Did you watch the Mariners game? Yeah, didn't you hear, Jarvis? The Mariners made it to the Stanley Cup. That's what DL Observer said. It's the War Pony is tribal property, not city of Tacoma. Yeah, it's not the city of Tacoma, but there was like 12 Tacoma PD units here.
Yeah, there's one right
and like 2 tribal units. It's crazy. I'm not sure how that works. This kid trying to get inside the store, but I don't think they let anybody in after hours.
Yeah, there's a sign right in front of his face.
That's a lot of pork. Yeah, no kidding, right? I want her badge number and body cam. Yeah, she was hot. She was cute too. She's married though. Yeah, most likely.
Oh, he let him in.
I can almost read it. Tune into Tokyo. Not surprised. Damn right they don't like the law. That was a Phelps trying to tell you to show respect. Who said that? That was a Phelps trying to tell you to show respect. Oh, I didn't catch that. Andrews County, just take your time, bro. Go Mariners. I turn my TV. You good? Taking the bedroom in practice. No issues here. DoorDash, not scary. Getting an error on my Linux image to failure to build. Oh, I got your pictures. Mr. Happy got to get on Android. Yeah, that's what I got as an Android. I don't mess with the iPhones. Reset your insane. You probably just need to reset your browser. I can see this fine. Yeah, you guys were. I was able to look on my other phone. You guys were able to see just fine, but my screen was blacked out. I couldn't see anything. Why are you guys so scared? Who's scared, Jarvis? Holy shit, it's kind of trippy. You got any LSD?
Ain't nobody scared here.
Hey, Jennifer, what's up? Hi. Lose the gimbal, too much trouble. Right? That's what I'm saying, but it's just, I don't know. You're kind of right. I do kind of like just hold it in my hand and just record, but yeah. I think, you know why, DL, the reason I have a hard time giving it up is because I paid so damn much money for it. But I think the problem is I have to connect it via a Bluetooth, and I think the Bluetooth keeps disconnecting, and then you can't use the gimbal after that. Added your link on to Compton Files post. Yes, so far Bougie to Compton Files still likes me. I think I don't ever post anything on there like Matthew Washam. I heard some people say that he does that. To Compton Files doesn't let people post anything on there, and he's kind of picky and he's blocked some people. That's just what I heard. I don't know, but Matthew Washam, the older guy that's out recording a lot of stuff, he posts up his videos and stuff on there. I've never done it. I think I've told people, hey, I got video of that, go over to my channel, but I've never actually tried to throw my shit up on there. Sovereign property. Yeah, I don't understand the Tacoma PD being here, Roger. I don't, and they seem to be the primary. There was like 2 tribal cops here, and that was it. But granted, they don't have a lot of cops or units anyways, but go already boring. Hey, Jennifer, there's probably something else on TV you could go watch if I'm boring you. Hey, Bougie, I think I seen you on Tinder. You guys are crazy. I'm just pretending. I don't know what it's like to stream like you're doing. Maps freelance duty just does stuff for the news. He's the night crawler. Matt. I'm talking about Matthew Washam. He's an older guy. He pretty much just does Pierce County. He might do Tacoma a little bit. He's an older dude. He's old school. He records like car accidents and wrecks, and he'll go to incidents like this, I think, but he doesn't talk during his stuff. Unlike me, I never shut the hell up. But he doesn't talk during his videos because he tries to sell them to the media, the news stations. He's a cool dude, though. I talked to him. He's a subscriber, and he's cool. Jennifer is a big complainer. Yeah, I know. It seems like all Jennifers are. I don't know what it is with that, but when you got any, lock the doors. Yeah, we did, Jarvis. Because I don't trust you. You're going to try to moon me again. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go left and see if they've got a scene down there somewhere. Just kidding, Jennifer. We love you. Yeah, you could probably go to the right somehow. This jackass doesn't watch out. He's going to fucking back into you, dude. Honk your horn, bro.
Jeez.
Motherfucker was going to hit us. God damn, these fucking people. Yeah, there's still people here, but they're not locked down. Left. Maybe when you can safely do it. Let's unzoom this. Just go slow, bro. Just seeing if they're got a scene down here somewhere.
I know, I was pulling out in front of somebody.
There's a unit. There's a couple of units. All right, so go straight, and then we'll pull into the 7-Eleven. So there's they might have arrested somebody already down here, guys. There's several units down here. God damn it. Yeah, go to the left. Get in there. So we're gonna get out again, guys. We're going gimbal free because I think that this parking is spot in the 7-Eleven. They might have somebody in custody here. I can't tell yet. We'll get out and see. Just watch it if you're gonna be really obvious in the 7-Eleven because they can come out and fucking tow us.
That one looks like pretty.
Yeah, some of them. All right, guys. I think think these guys are already pulling away, but we'll see. There's like 4 units here. He ain't gonna let you use one either. Huh?
I'll buy some.
There you go. Let me know if it works. Well, there's a couple of units here, guys. It looked like they were arresting somebody, but I could be wrong. It's that little hottie, guys. The one from back up there at the scene, that's her on the left. So they might have taken somebody away from here. I couldn't really tell when they pulled up. I think right now they're just sitting here bullshitting, wasting our time on taxpayers' dime, standing around doing nothing. Did he let you use it? Did he let you? Yeah, it's tough to find a bathroom in Tacoma because most of them like, nope.
Yeah, it was like that.
I think they're literally just sitting here bullshitting, guys. No, they got someone. They do have somebody in here, guys.
Right now, I'm a singer. Oh, that's good. All right, let me take it to my D is expired. My license. I don't know everything. I'm a probation. I want you. I get out the pictures. I gotta kill my queen. I'm a crazy. But scary about calling. I who voice it. I don't got my medicine. I need my license. Don't tell right now my license was there. That's my car number. I don't have money. No, not take nothing with me. That's my license with that puto.
He said puto.
I have my people in the street. My license like this is expired. I go buy weed. We see the motherfuckers expired. I got money to use my business card. I'm afraid of
Right in front of my camera. Nice job, asshole. He could have fucking stood anywhere, but he stands right in front of my camera. Fucking douchebag. Douchebag. Right there.
Put his property on your passengers.
Thank you. I'm gonna type the citation right now. Yeah.
Did you guys see that cop walk right in front of the camera? For what? Put his back right in front of me. Fucking douchebag. I hear more sirens, guys. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. It's my job. Yeah, there's that fucking douchebag right there. What is it? Unit 2946. Stood up, walked over and put his back right in front of my camera. Well, we kind of got a call, guys. A stabbing. Lights on. Seatbelt. 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 I hope he gets out and says, what? How many out of all the cars that were here on his call, how many of them think put their seatbelt on? I'm going with 2. And there was what, like 7 cars? What's that? Oh yeah, I just wanted to make sure you had your seatbelt on. There you go.
Okay, have a good day.
You too, man. Thank you. Stay safe. See that, guys? I know that's why you love me. He said, did you say something? I said, yeah, I just want to make sure you had your seatbelt on. I want you to be safe out there. He was pretty pissed. He thought I had a legit concern and was talking to him. But what happened when I said that? He didn't have a seatbelt on. These fucking guys, I tell you. I knew he didn't have it on. They never put him on. We got him on camera. Telling him to put his seatbelt on. And he did. Good for him. He probably drove down the road and took it back off, but you'll get a fat ticket for that, right, guys? You get pulled over with no seatbelt on, you're done, man. That's a nice little fat ticket. These guys never wear them. I hope you guys caught that on camera. Him putting his seatbelt on. That's awesome. It doesn't take much to amuse me, does it? Alrighty, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I gotta pee really bad. I'm just saying. Alrighty.
What are we doing?
I would go shoot Portland out to like 72nd. See if we can find a fucking bathroom somewhere. Or, you know what? It's dark over there.
You got that camera right there.
Yo, fuck.
Down. I was looking earlier, but there was a cop sitting around the corner.
Yeah, I think most of them are gone. Give me a second, guys, and we'll try to get caught up on the chat. I'm not exactly sure where. I know a bunch of people sleeping right there. So
Yeah, I know.
I would say it's that's one of the units. Gets light over here.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're called. We'll just shoot down to the right here then.
Yeah.
See what we can find. Shit, my finger fucking made glasses. Damn it. Just smeared them all up. Big time. 42, I think that's the high. Maybe ever. How sad is that? Well, we made a little bit of something out of that call, right, guys? was a stabbing. The victim was already in the ambulance, and it actually pulled out while we were sitting there. We got to record a computer left open. That's always fun to do. They get so pissed off when you do that. And then we were able to roll back down the road and see the arrest. And then call someone out for not putting their seatbelt on. All right. I got to scroll back and get caught up on your guys'. Lock the doors. Yeah, I would just take this down probably to like 72nd maybe and go right. When you got in, you said lock the doors. Hell yeah, bro, you should have seen the shit that was cruising around us. You know, some people are just straight fucking dirty, and some of them don't like to be recorded, and yeah, so I ain't trying to play around too much. Intelligence. Pimping in the back seat. Intelligence. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as they pull out that bag, you're done. Because the next thing they're doing is they're going for your pockets. She's purty. Yeah, she's pretty cute. She's even cuter in person. Love you, Pierce County. That was for you guys. Money shot. Wants to see Jarvis wants to see you pee. Jarvis, you think because you mooned me, now you get to see me pee? It's gonna take more than that, bro. Deal. I'll pull out. Yeah, bro. Literature used, the gas station, bathroom at Tahoma. Oh, they'll let you use the bathroom at Tahoma.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, now it's behind us. I even got to go back. I'm going to make a short, I think, out of that, the dude that cop rolling his window down and asked me if I needed something or if I said something. And I told him, put his seatbelt on. I couldn't really tell. It was kind of dark. I couldn't really tell if he had it on. So I was thrilled when he reached for it. And then I knew we got him. Time is 11:20. Yeah, most of the lobbies to these places are closed.
Yeah.
Because there's several fast food places right here. But I can almost guarantee the lobbies are closed. They're closed. Because they're in the ghetto. Well, they might not be.
Looks like they're open.
Go over there and check. Turn around right here. I think. Yeah, there used to be a 7-Eleven here and they shut that bad boy down. I'm surprised the parking lot's not all boarded off. That parking lot is dark as fuck over there if you really needed to. Like 370 down the road and 419 back up here at the Safeway. Yeah, you'll probably have to get the code, but
That's right. I gotta go.
we gotta make a pit stop, y'all. I think the open door is gonna be probably way down there. Yeah. Let's hang out maybe till you come back or something.
Okay. Leave it running.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, I couldn't restrain myself when she brought herself right back out here in front of me and was like, whoops. I accidentally hit the zoom button. Unfortunately, it wouldn't zoom in any further, but you guys got the point. In that video that I told you guys about earlier, where I went off on that Tacoma PD cop, dude, damn Gina, watch that video. Talk about a gorgeous cop. She was beautiful. I'm just saying. I think it's the third video, Tacoma PD, where I snapped on that cop. She's in that video. I think she's actually in all three of them. There's 3 parts. So you'd see her in all 3 of them. What looks dangerous, DL? What's the point? You're between 2 double lines. You're starting to lose this, DL. I feel you're in a risky neighborhood. We're at 72nd and Portland Ave. Nah, not really, I don't think. It's not too bad around here. There was a lot of ODs at the old Kmart parking lot across the street. A lot of overdoses in that parking lot, but they're starting to fill it with businesses. Hey, Lance, welcome from Bellingham, Washington. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome, Lance. We just missed a stabbing call. Dude got stabbed 3 times in the chest. We missed it just before he got in the ambulance, but we were able to see the arrest. And we caught a cop without a seatbelt on and called him out and made him put it on. She is Bob Ferguson mistress. Be careful. Peter North. Yeah, she might be. That's sad for her. They let you in?
No, that security, big old Samoan boy, he was like, I was like, well, you guys have a bathroom? He's like, no public bathroom. He's like,
yeah, right.
He's like, you got to go number 1. I was like, yep. He's like, go to the side of the building.
Damn.
So I went right over there. But some stupid
How
thing.
does Safeway not have a public bathroom? Now you know you're in the hood.
Well, something was like, oh, you're on video recording, you're trespassing.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, let's go across the street to that parking lot over there. Between 2 sets of double lines. Damn, you're real hung up on those lines, aren't you, DL? So, however you can get back around and shoot, watch out for this dickhead with no lights on.
Yeah. Or are we going?
You know, I would go this way instead of way up. We're going across the street over there. Where that urban air thing is.
All right.
Bougie is not undercover. She's a real OG. Who said she was undercover, DL? You need to put that shit down, man. There's cameras in this one too. That's
all over, man. Crazy.
All right, guys, stand by. I just realized I think the scanner might be off. Hold on a second, guys. Problem here shortly.
If there is somebody sleeping in there, let's go.
I can't tell if that's muted or not. Is it muted?
I think so.
There. All right. So I get to go left. Yeah, there's no lines.
I know. I was like, where am I?
Yeah, it's hard to tell what's what. Deal is out of the smoke. Maybe that's real. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Audio's dead. Yeah, I muted it for a second. Number one, that shit used to be Kmart. Yep, sure did. You're right, it did used to be Kmart.
Want to head out towards Spanaway?
No, it wasn't a glitch. I muted the mic. Audio's too loud. Bro, put the shit down, man. Stop smoking. No more tonight. We need you, DL. Stop, you're fading quickly. Go to Hosmer, only good citizens there. Yeah, right? Hosmer's pretty dead anymore, too. We got 43 people in here.
Damn.
43, I think that's the highest, guys. Now watch, as soon as I say that, somebody's gonna drop off. Fuckers. 41. Screw you too. You prick. I got 2 streams. I'm fade, bro, and I'm on call. Let's see.
Head out towards Spanaway.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Is that fucking scanner? Let's make a right and go down 38. We'll go down Pacific and then 38. Scanner's really quiet. I think it was on. It could have been. Oh, you know what?
Dragging a female around, possibly impaired.
I turned your
Looks like he's a male with 25'9" thin, black hoodie with a head up and black pants. And the female is... I don't have a description of her.
Somehow the volume got turned down on the scanner, guys. Hopefully we
We
didn't,
actually thought she was wearing a white shirt and black pants on the backpack.
hopefully we didn't miss it. I'd get overdue soon. I'll hit the fucking bombs. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. We love everything you're doing. Give me a hug, DL. Go park at 7-Eleven on 38th. The one right there by the cop shop? 38th and, what is that, Pine? No. What's 7-Eleven? I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, I know where you're talking about. Right down from the Safeway? Yeah, I got you. Okay. No, go all the way down to 38th. That Safeway right to the left up here is pretty sketchy too, though.
Oh yeah, this whole area. Get pretty crazy now.
Senior 133 367 for us.
36 on.
It occurred about 10 ago. The neighbors were outside arguing with the caller, threatening to hurt him and vandalize his property. I don't know which house they're from. For that under male, 4511, still in black hair. No full description. If they're that under male, 35 to medium black hair. No description on clothing for that one. And then a female.
Yeah, I'm not driving to Seattle, Mr. Happy.
1-3.
No, thank you.
36 on.
Hey, Alaska
Hey,
Raven
buddy.
Lady, welcome, Alaska. Yeah, we got all kinds of different states in here tonight. This is awesome. Welcome from Alaska. We are out cop watching in Tacoma, Washington. We just had a stabbing and saw the arrest and all that. Other than that, we're just looking around. Where's this city at? Tacoma, Washington, south of Seattle. Yes, to Compton. For sure. If you guys haven't subscribed to my channel, please do hit the like button. We try to get out and cop watch as often as we can. I work full time, so I can't be out every day, but we try to get out on the weekends. I definitely need to get out more, though. Grit City, yes. I read a little story on how they came up with that Grit City, but I can't remember what it was. AKA Rat City. Yeah, I forgot that City of Destiny. I forgot about that. That was the original that I knew of. I've been here since I think I came here in the mid-70s, late 70s maybe. Went to some elementary school here. I went to junior high here. I went to high school. Yeah. Yeah, the aroma of Tacoma, they finally fixed that. Since 83. Yeah, long time, man. The new aroma of Tacoma is the weed. Yeah, no kidding. Especially over off of 38th there by South Tacoma Way. They grow a lot over there in one of those buildings. And also down off of, I think it's Center Street. Center Street's got some grow ops down there too. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that there wasn't. I think they didn't set up a crime scene back there or any tape or any of that, because he was stabbed back by that other 7-Eleven and ran up to the War Pony. But they didn't. I don't think they could find the crime scene where that guy was stabbed. So they didn't really make up a crime scene. Stop this 7-Eleven right here. If you probably back in, see where the taillights are on that car right over there. Back in over there, and we'll position the camera towards these people. Oh, that's somebody driving either. That's right. Turn into one of those spots right there. Yeah, we should be over there. Yeah, now we're not gonna be able to get them now. There's people over there I was trying to get. I think there's people on the corner over there, guys, but I can't. It's kind of hard to see them the way my driver parked. 10 minutes from my place. I thought you were in Federal Way, Daniel. Or you just work up there. What's he doing?
He's like wandering. He's like.
Yeah, just
Scary.
muted. Our first possible slumper of the night, guys. Except now he's out of the shot. Oh, that's a fucking magnet, dude, I tell you. Drives me fucking insane. Wish we could park to get them on. When that car leaves, pull into their spot. Fucking zoom straight in on them. That's probably his hoodie right there. Wait for them to leave.
I don't know if they were going to.
Oh, there you go. There's there too. Wanted to position ourselves where I could see him. Montana, I've been here since 2003. I swear it wasn't me. What's up, Leo? Oh, it's him. Yeah, there's several people around the corner.
Yeah, she just got up from the corner right there.
I'm surprised he lets him go in. We're gonna park here in a minute, guys. Maybe. Oh, he's gonna take our spot. Just kill your headlights. So. Oh, he's picking homeboy up. Yeah, what is going on with this thing? Oh, man. You have your headlights on still?
Nope.
Why is it lit up inside?
Because the car's still on, maybe.
Buy him a pizza stick. I ain't buying him shit. He looks sober. Yeah, no kidding, right? If she says it was you, I'll back you up. Do you ever go to Puyallup? Hey, Misty, welcome in. I'm actually pretty close to Puyallup, and I would 100% go there. I just haven't done it yet. But I definitely will. And I definitely want to.
Is that up there now?
Hmm?
Is that up there now?
What? It's midnight. It's probably dead as fuck right now. He's cold, he's hungry, and he has the lottery numbers. Park on the other side. Yep, we're in the spot, Jarvis. Can't do that. Gotta feed MAGA. What's up, Patrick? Not much going on tonight. Alaska Raven Lady, yeah, it's been kind of slow. But we're gonna stay out and keep looking. You guys listen to the scanner. Yep, the scanner's up, Alaska. We have the scanner on. Yeah, Confucius is probably right, Leo. The good about 780 crime starts heavy at midnight. There you go, drug deal right in front of your camera. Yeah, I saw that, Roger.
Mm-hmm.
This dude's out here slinging for sure. Drug deal, do not cross. Yeah, that's his caution tape. I'm back here selling dope. Don't cross my tape. Watch out for the night walker hanging on the other side. It's a good place to cop watch. Patty is social justice warrior. Who's Patty? Jarvis. Let's get out of here. Turn the lights on. Left. Why that fucking scanner keeps
418 South 53 Street. It's an hour-old altercation with the roommate who's intoxicated. Glenn Kelly, white male, 171, 6 foot, 200 pounds, gold, dark color, chain top, and blue jeans. 162. Also, access to your caller will be through the backyard basement door. 363. Dispatch pending for an unwanted at subway 1901 South 72. It's a person that keeps walking in and out of the business, talking to the air. Dispatch 284.
Yeah, Alaska Raven. That's one of the channels we got on is Broadcastify. But we listen to like 3 different scanners. We got Broadcastify on right now, and a couple other ones. I have the premium account on Broadcastify. I don't know what that got me, but I bought it. Let's go left up here and through the mall and shit. Haven't done that today.
One, 3 units, you left.
12322.
So we only got 1 call so far, but it was a stabbing, and we got the arrest. You have to rewind the live feed if you want to watch it. I'll clip it out of this and post it up separately too. Especially the part where we told the cop to put his seatbelt on. And he did.
One, 2, 3, and 3, 6, 7, front, no trouble.
Come on.
Start heating up here in like an hour or so, I bet. Bars will start to click.
Phoenix Heights Apartment Building, Queens, 5102 South 58, apartment 25. The caller said originally that they used an ambulance because they were going to die, and there's a male heard rambling in the background, so that someone got passed to the male who didn't know it was 911, and then was saying come to the AM PM, but verified the apartment address. They don't sound like either one of them are alert. And this email trying to cancel.
Stop it, one.
You guys still with me, or did I lose you? Really quiet. Really quiet. Really quiet. How does the Fred Meyer doing on 77 episode? Close, almost take. No, Peter, they haven't. It's empty, man. The Fred Meyer's the 72nd pack. We've been past there a couple times, and it's cleared out. They have a security company in a patrol car that drives the parking lot and keeps people out. They haven't blocked the access. You can still drive in there because a couple of the stores in the little strip mall that was attached, they're still open. And there's a taco place kind of up in the corner up there. You probably know where it's at. And they're still open, so they can't shut the parking lot down. Straight through. But yeah, there's security there, and believe it or not, there's like hardly nobody in the lot. I was kind of surprised, but I think we lost DL. He must have got super faded and disappeared on us. Patrick was talking MAGA shit, huh? Is he still in here? I mean, I don't care, whatever, but... Can't do that. Gotta feed MAGA. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Patrick B. Yeah, of course there is, Bougie, after we're not there. It's just my luck, you know. We're literally just over there and now something's gonna happen. Take you guys a little stroll down Hosmer. Everybody likes Hosmer. It's been pretty quiet lately too. You know that area where that shooting was and that guy was killed a couple days ago? That seems to be a pretty hot area right now. I can't remember exactly where it's at. Like, I don't even remember, like the 4,000 block of Alaska or I don't know, something through there. I can't remember, but there's been a lot of shit pop off over there too. It's over by not too far from the main headquarters, really. What the fuck is this guy doing? That semi, he's parked right in the middle.
Crashing out. He's like screwing up on hours.
Maybe he's going to the Hustler store. It's right there. Or pizza. Are you the only scanner chaser in Tacoma? Alaska Raven, as far as I know, yes. As far as I know, honestly, I'm not talking shit or whatever, but as far as I know, unless someone knows different, I'm literally the only one. Honestly, quite possibly the only one. I don't want to say the whole fucking state, but I have watched a lot of YouTube videos and I have yet to see a cop watcher anywhere in Western Washington or Pierce County, King County, that are posting videos. Now, before anybody says anything, I know there's a couple auditors in the area, but they don't cop watch. I know that I Am Free. He does a lot of auditing. He's very educated. Got a lot of subs. He's an auditor. Whatever. It's not my game. And then there used to be a guy down in the Olympia area, which anybody that's from Olympia, I'm going to be heading that way too. I haven't seen him on in like a year. People just kind of do it and then they just kind of fade out, which, you know, eventually I'll probably have enough and be done with it too. But yeah, but I'd love to meet up with other cop watchers and all that, but I haven't seen. Yeah, so this used to be the worst part of Hosmer, guys. Besides the old apartments and hotels that used to be back there, right up through here is the worst part of Hosmer, especially during the summer. We should have went through the part where they put all the rocks down, but it's dark as shit. You can't see anything. I'm gonna start doing it. You're lying, left. You're lying, Jarvis. You ain't gonna do it. I don't believe you. Nice in Washington. Life, manner, independent living. Yeah, there's something happened there. That's right up here on the left as we're gonna turn here, I think, isn't it? Something happened there the other day too. I don't remember what it was. Go to Bikini Barista. Yeah. I'm gonna start. Thurston County has one. Hey Jensen, welcome, Jensen. Good to see you, man. Yeah, well, tell me I have no problem plugging other people's channels. So if he or she's on YouTube, shout out their channel or let me know. I'll watch them. I'll follow them. I'll meet up with them. Need more people doing this. Careful, practice good. Obviously, always use disposable email. Never use your own name. Use PHP. Just talk to reporters. Sorry, PGP. Nothing is seen. Investigating. When you go live, weekends, evenings. Well, if you're new, like I said before, I work full time. I know there's some guys that do this all the time, every day. I work full time, pretty much Monday through Friday, and so I don't really have time to do it during the week. So typically it's weekends, and of course, typically Friday night, Saturday night, usually Saturday night. So I usually try to get out on the weekends, but it doesn't happen every weekend. I just started going live like a couple months ago. People seem to like it. Before I would just do static. I would just go out and cop watch, and when I saw a stop, I would record it and post it on YouTube. But people seem to like when I go live on the weekends, so it has just become a regular thing now, usually Saturday nights. And if you're subscribed, seriously, I know it's, like a car salesman, it's the spew everyone gives you. Oh, like, share, and subscribe. But seriously, if you subscribe and turn on the notifications, you will know when I go live. It'll let you know, or when I'm about to. I usually try to give everybody a heads up, and because you can schedule a live. So I usually, when I schedule it, I'll try to let everybody know, the night and time it's going to be, so that you have a little bit of advance notice. But I don't think I've ever really just jumped on and gone live, but sometimes. All of my other videos were static. I would just record and post them. But like I said, lately, people seem to like the live, so I've been going live. You guys want to stay in Tacoma or head out to the county, like Spanaway, Parkland, that kind of stuff, and maybe see what we can find out there? It's pretty popular in Cali. Yeah, it's very popular in California, especially Bakersfield. I used to be a recruiter for Honest back in the day. But just got to practice a few little rules. Yeah, go ahead. Seen an otter in West Seattle the other day, and a fellow walking around Seattle. I like it. Yeah, I do too, Alaska. I like live too, because I like interacting with everybody. And it's kind of nice, especially if you live in the area or know the area. It's kind of cool to see, your neighborhood in the area. Or like Jarvis, he's a stalker, so he likes when we drive past his house, or he likes to move. And then he likes to ask me to go to 7-Elevens where I'm about to get killed and a drug deal goes down in front of me. That's the kind of shit Jarvis likes. So I know that's why he likes my lives too. So because the driver that I have with me really enjoys this, he doesn't have a channel, but he likes going out. This is the first time I've taken him out. He's going to be in this area pretty consistent. So I got a feeling we'll start going out. I'll start going out a lot more. Yeah. It's just easier when you've got a driver, because like right now he's driving and I can watch the chat and just kind of be on the lookout for cherries and berries. And all that kind of stuff. That's just nice, just kind of have someone with you. Like I said earlier, I've had pretty credible threats. People legit threatening me for what I'm doing or where I'm at or what I'm recording. And it's basically a big fuck you to all of them, honestly. But it's kind of nice to have some extra lead with you, if you know what I mean. So it's all good. I mean, I know the area pretty well. I've lived here a long time. I'm not too concerned. I have somebody that we call Mrs. Pierce County, and you can read between the lines. I try to stay pretty anonymous as far as who I am, but we'll call her Mrs. Pierce County. She goes with me occasionally, and she likes it too. And people seem to enjoy when she's with me, so it's really awesome to see all these different people in here. A lot of new faces, and a lot of different states too, man. I'm loving that. It's nice to have local people in here, but it's always great to have people from out of the area that just like to see, you know, what's going on down here, especially Alaska. I don't know about cop watching in Alaska. That'd be different for sure. So we covered a little bit of different area tonight. We went to Lakewood earlier a little bit. We went through Fife real quick and nothing. We were heading to Federal Way when a possible stabbing popped off. We turned around and rerouted to that. It ended up being nothing. And then stayed in the area, and then this other legit stabbing popped off, so that worked out. Probably the quickest I've ever gotten from North Tacoma to the east side in Tacoma. That might be the quickest I've ever gotten there. I won't say that we broke any laws or anything, but yeah, that's the thing, Jarvis. That's why, honestly, I fucking hate doing the county, bro. It's like, I've gotten some pretty good calls in the county. I've got 2 standoffs. I got 2 standoffs that I was able to record the whole standoff from beginning to end. And I had a couple use of force videos. But if you know the area, and then it's the thing with any county, it's difficult to cover because, especially if you're trying to do it running the scanner, because for Pierce County Sheriff, there's Pierce County Sheriff East and West, and if you punch in Pierce County Sheriff East, dude, that could be fucking anywhere. It could be, oh, our scanner just died, I think. You could be sitting here in Parkland running Pierce County East, and a call could pop off in like Buckley or, you know, shit like that. So chasing calls in the East is not easy to do. But I need to start doing it more often so I can kind of get used to the area, and everybody's like, oh, just hang out in Parkland and Spanaway. Shit will happen. And you're right, but I get impatient. I like to drive around, and whenever I'm watching somebody else doing this, I don't really like when they park and just sit and stare at a drug deal or whatever, like I did earlier. I'd rather be moving around looking for calls. So we lost our scanner. I'm gonna reconnect here, guys. We might pull over up here in a minute and find a bright parking lot. You just got to get lucky. Yeah, I mean, during the summer there's quite a few calls and you can stay busy that way, but let's go to this McDonald's. You can probably turn right here. I think it's the only lit up place right now, because I don't want to be facing everybody in a dark ass parking lot. I don't really know where I could face and see anything either, but Yeah, you can position yourself where you're facing the drive-thru, maybe. Stacked burgers. Well, bushes are probably going to be in the way. Yeah, just face it towards the drive-thru. Fuck it. Alright. Let's see. I can show you how to track those people back. Google this little program. It's called Motovo. I have the spelling wrong on purpose. Yeah, Mr. Happy, you got a lot of, what do you call it? Read between the line kind of stuff. So if you can email me anytime or message me on Facebook and we can talk more off of this live stream for sure. My email is just the channel name. It's PierceCountyCopWatch@gmail.com if you're comfortable doing that. If not, that's cool. And then Messenger. You know, I know none of them are secure, but I'm also on X, guys. I just got on there. I lost my old account. I just got another one, but I don't know exactly if it's good to go. But I got to check it out. But I'm on X. I'm also on TikTok. Of course, I'm on Facebook. I hate Facebook, but I'm on there. Got like 5,000 people on Facebook. Yeah, hit me up, Mr. Happy. Love to chat. You're the one with the Jeep too, right? We'll talk more about that. You guys are cruising the gas station today. Follow the cops. Walk away from the place if you need a cop or help of any kind. Appreciate that, Roger. So you're out in Parkland? Wait, what is this guy doing? Is this is still Parkland, or are we in Spanaway yet?
I think this is Spanaway.
Well, that's a Spanaway golf course behind us, so we must be Spanaway, I guess. No, we're not in the drive-thru at McDonald's, guys. We're just we're just parking near it. That shit's nasty. Yeah, Spanaway. Thank you, Roger. I think we're fucking... But you know, we could switch this over to Pierce County. So we're going to switch the scanner over to Pierce County, guys, and see what we can come up with. Yeah, Mick loving it. Spun away. Yep. Cracks me up all the different names everybody's got for the cities around here. Yeah, we need to make it back to Auburn too. Those guys are fucking complete trash over there. Watch the little video I had. Dude, we literally, first time to Auburn in a long time, we cop watched it and went to Auburn. I even had I had Mrs. Pierce County with me that night. And so I try not to get too crazy when she's with me, but I got out on this call. The guy was clearly having a mental health crisis, whatever you want to call it. And if you don't know, that's how Auburn PD murdered a guy in Auburn. He was having a mental crisis, mental issue, whatever. They ended up killing him. But anyway, so we went out there, cop watched like a month ago, and sure enough, they got a mental health call, and I was like, oh shit. So I got out, started recording. The first thing he did was shine the flashlight in my eyes, told him to get the light out of my eyes. They did. The call kind of ended shortly after we got there, and I was simply standing on the sidewalk still after the call was wrapping up. I looked to my left. There was already a cop car behind our car running our plate, whatever. And then as one of these dickheads drove past, he lit me up with his side takedown lights. and blinded the shit out of me. I wasn't doing anything. You'll see in the video, and he blinded the shit out of me with the side takedowns. That's just douchey shit. You don't do that kind of stuff. He was just proving how trash the Auburn PD is. I have personally dealt with them, and so you say what you want, but I'm telling you that department is garbage. Again, there might be some good cops there, but there's a fair amount of shit ones too. Yeah, you can't get any kind of meal there for $8, Mr. Happy.
We'll be at the 8200 block of Tacoma Mall Boulevard with Charles Frank Charles, 7286.
You see what I'm saying, guys?
8200 block of Tacoma Mall Boulevard, 020.
Just there.
We are in Spanaway, listening to Pierce County Sheriff, and they literally have somebody pulled over at 82nd and Tacoma Mall Boulevard, right where we just came from. F me, dude. Unbelievable. And then one's got to ask you, what is Pierce County? That's Tacoma's district still. But whatever. And of course, if we headed to that call, by the time we got there, it would be wrapped up. And then my screen went dark again. Hold on, guys. All right, Mr. Happy, I appreciate you, man.
Dr. White, 024.
I think we lost everybody. We lost signal. I think we lost everybody. Let's see if they jump back on. Are you monetized? Did they lose signal? Refuse the law.
Get towards Tacoma.
Yeah, well, I guess. A lot of water right now, so let's see what Pierce is there. Hopefully they'll jump back on. Yeah, we lost signal, man. There must be a dead zone over here. Look at that. We went from 42 people to nobody. Hopefully they'll all jump back on. No, I'm not monetized, Jarvis. No.
There's a popo. Pierce County Sheriff.
I can't ride along or talk about. Yeah. 14. Yeah, sorry guys. We lost the live stream ended. We lost signal. I don't know what happened. It's like the place that we chose to park must have been a complete shit dead zone. I guess maybe we should have never left Tacoma. Still here, not enough watch hours or subscribers. I think the hours, I have enough subscribers. My watch hours went to shit because I was working so much and didn't have time to get videos up, and you got to hit that 3,000 hour mark. Sorry guys, you got to hit the 3,000 hour mark, and I was pretty close to it, and then I got busy, and then it went way down. It's like, I think it's under 2,000 hours right now.
2441 traffic.
Go pay for.
Hi, 441.
Yeah.
Adams Street South, military.
I considered it, Jarvis. I really did.
King Victor 3455.
I definitely considered it. I'm not.
Hi, 441. Adams Street and 129. 027.
I'm not even trying to make any money off this. I'm not trying to get paid. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a ton of subscribers, but I'm not really trying to get paid either. I've never asked for money, and I never will. I spend quite a bit of money on all my equipment, but I'm okay with that. It's what I want to do. I just like having people in here and people that appreciate what we're doing. And like I said before, we even like the bootlickers. You got to have a couple bootlickers, you know. Daryl, he fell asleep for a couple hours. I don't think Did you catch the stabbing, Daryl? There were two of them. One of them panned out to be nothing, and the other one was a pretty legit stabbing. I don't know if you missed that or not. Been on my job 21 years, and with everything going up in price, I barely making it. Yeah, it's a struggle, Jarvis, especially in this state. I started doing this, I have to do it hardcore so that it can become monetized. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, Jarvis. If you, but I don't know. It's I wouldn't say it's easy by any means. I don't have any. I'm not bothered at all or have any issues walking right up to the cops and doing what I need to do. But it's just finding the stops, and people don't really seem to be into it in this state. I hate to say it, but I don't know if it's because there's so many bootlickers or yeah. I don't know if it's because there's so many bootlickers in this state or so many Democrats or I thought Democrats hated law enforcement or whatever. They want to defund them, so you would think they'd be down with the Cop Watch channel, but you just, I don't know, look at my subscribers, man. I have only like 1,300 and I've hustled and I've busted my ass to get them. But it just doesn't, they say it just takes one video for your channel to blow up, and I guess I haven't gotten that video. You want to make some money doing this, Jarvis, do the auditing. It's the auditor to seem to get all the subscribers and probably money.
413, 417,
Try driving down Canyon. Yeah, Canyon is mostly traffic stops, if you could find them, or Canyon Raceway as we call it. And there's been some pretty horrific fatalities on Canyon too. Yeah, I'll clip that video out, Daryl. Is it in the bottom here?
Mm-hmm.
I'll clip that video out, Daryl, and so you can watch it. I'll pull it out of the. I'll pull it out of the live stream. Sorry, I'm messing with all kinds of equipment here. Getting sidetracked, and this fucking phone doesn't want to stay on the magnet here. Oh, it fucking drives me insane, dude.
Yeah, we just keep going down. So.
Yeah, you might as well see what's what. The bars are going to start closing,
Yeah.
and we could typically get a DUI or something. Last time we were out, I don't know who all was here, but the last time we were out, I told them to hang in there, that we probably, with the bars closing, we might get a DUI, and sure as shit, we did. See, in Florida, they stab people with a coconut machete. Yeah, no kidding. You know, a couple stringers that could come in. As long as they grimy streams. Anything for you, Jarvis. I don't know what the fuck that means, but anything for you, bro. What's an auditor? Sometimes they call me an auditor, Alaska. I'm not. I'm a cop watcher. Or I could be really cool and say I'm an investigative journalist. I'm an activist, whatever. An auditor is, I mean, just type it in. You'll find it on YouTube. An auditor is somebody who does what I'm doing with the camera and YouTube, but they go in, I swear to God, this magnet is going to be the death of me. The auditors go into public buildings. Oh my God. They go into public buildings like libraries, DMV, anything that's publicly owned by the state or the county or the city that you have the right to record in there because it's public. And they go in and they just record. And I have my own opinion on them. It's not my thing, but some people like to do it, and they get a lot of subscribers doing it. I think I'm doing more good out here cop watching than auditing a DMV, but to each his own. I'm not trying to hate too much. But yeah, that's an auditor. They exercise their rights. You can, I mean, whatever. Or just do the whole fucking loop. They exercise their First Amendment rights, free press, to record in public, which, you know, it includes, like I said, anything that's owned by the county, state, city. Yeah, just type in auditors on YouTube. You'll find them. Hopefully that answers your question. I like some of them. I kind of like, other ones I can't watch. It irritates me probably as much as it does the people that are recording, but I can't hate too much because I'm out recording too, but it's just not my thing. The only thing you'll ever see me auditing Alaska is like a police department. That's honestly about it. That's the only place I would like to do. I've done the Tacoma PD main headquarters. I audited that place, but it was during an open house. So, but I plan to go to other police departments and substations and whatever you want to call them, and record them. Record the cop cars, record the property, record inside the police department. I mean, you can call it what you want. Some people will say you're just trying to get a reaction, and sometimes I am. I'm trying to see if they're going to honor their oath and do their job and not be a tyrant. Bradley, sir, we are currently in Tacoma, Washington, on Pacific Ave, 72nd and Pac Ave right now. We're crossing over 72nd right now. The only call we've gotten tonight was a stabbing. We got the arrest. The victim was already in the ambulance and they were rolling out as we pulled up. Yeah, that is correct. We've been in Tacoma, Lakewood, Fife. We were hanging out in Spanaway for a minute, and all of a sudden, I lost the live stream. I don't know if we were just in a shit area and the signal's no good, like a dead zone. But we said screw it and came back to Tacoma. The bars are going to be closing here in a minute, or I mean, you know, in like an hour and a half, and we will most likely get a couple DUI calls.
Hey, which one?
I know that area. I used to live in Spanaway.
One mail to the person account.
Hey, which one? 036.
Gotta change the scanner again back to Tacoma. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck me, dude. There it is.
User Foxcom. Show me out of the welfare checks. Video only.
Video only.
What did he say?
Perfect. Can you tweet for Paul for 2 for a special vehicle?
No. It's at, it was at 15, now it's at 12.
Which one?
4823 East Charles Street. So I can get information from the son who's there. I believe the caller's not there. In front of their house is a white sedan with tinted windows occupied by 3.
It's charging, right?
Nothing more to this vehicle than they think it's suspicious because it's been loitering there for hours and the son has been shot in the past, so he's worried.
3 people in a van.
Why is it not charging? Huh? Why is it?
3-2 received. And just confirm the son's not with the vehicles, he's at home.
It's gonna die.
He's son's at home, the vehicle's parked in front of the home.
The plug, maybe change out plugs or something.
Received.
Okay.
It should be charging.
Hmm?
It should be. It's plugged in all the way.
And that's so it's just charging right there, right?
Yeah.
But it's not. That's crazy. It's dropping as we speak.
Maybe
That's not good.
pull it out and put it back in, maybe, or still not.
I don't know yet. I mean, it's showing it's registering, but we can take this all the way into downtown again and then go left maybe. Probably wrap it up here pretty soon. Especially if your phone's not on charge. I should have probably switching back and forth between towards the line. I don't understand why it's not charging.
Yeah. Trying to get out of record. Should be.
I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not, but I got to make sure mine doesn't die either.
Yeah.
Because then we're really screwed. So we're on Pacific Ave, guys, if you don't know, which is a main drag through Tacoma. And we're going to head towards downtown, see what's going on there. The scanner is on. Some of our equipment is dying, and we're not sure why. It's on the charger, but
No lightning bolt there on the battery. Huh?
you can tell it's.
Yeah, it should have like a lightning.
Oh, that's. It's there.
No, that should be charging then.
It's not. It's dropping.
No.
Let's see. 15 now it's a 12. I wish I would have caught them so low. It's gonna suck to be at the end because of that.
There's lights.
It's traffic stuff. There's a couple units too. It looks like we have a traffic stop up here on the left, guys. If it doesn't clear before we get there, we'll try to get parked and get out for it. But of course, we'll be stopped by a red light on the way there. Nope, it's charging now. Barely. We have to keep an eye on mine too, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose that either. So we're going to have to keep yours in. And then when that gets a little charged, we'll move it up to this one. We'll keep yours on though. Towards Tacoma. Nope. Where's the bars that are the busiest?
Flipping around.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that call just cleared, guys. So much for that idea. Where's the bars that are the busiest? Probably downtown Tacoma and then probably over on South Tacoma Way. Yeah, Bougie, every time we're in the area, you know how it goes. I think one of the units is still sitting there. Daryl, are you hitting on Alaska Raven Lady? sure looks to me like you're hitting on her.
Get snuck in their shit.
Yeah, I don't know where they all went. Have you ever been to Washington State, Alaska? No, it's a long ass light. Yeah. Yeah, anywhere near the hospitals can get kind of sketch. I agree, Bougie. Especially TG. I saw some over there too. It's gonna be a freeway though. I'm just messing with you, Daryl. Take this all the way in town. So we'll go into downtown Tacoma where all the bars are, and then we'll shoot up to Hilltop. What parts of Washington have you been to, Alaska? Quiet out, guys. Stay safe out. I will, Bougie. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Tacoma, Auburn, Seattle, a lot of places actually. Okay, so you know the area. Thank you, Bougie. If you're still in here, I appreciate you.
Wow.
Damn. Motherfucker just blew through that red light, guys. Big old Suburban.
Glad I waited.
Yeah, if we had gone, he would have totally T-boned us. Straight, solid red light. What a douchebag.
Then he flips around back there.
3 times Tacoma. J4 from disregard. Shirley. 34 receiving that area.
Oh, so you're... Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock here, so you're an hour behind us? That's weird. Alaska. Yeah, it's 12:48 here.
You have 938 where you're headed?
Hey, no problem. He was, okay. He moved on.
Yeah, Alaska, that's a safe thing to do. I have a bad habit. As soon as that damn thing turns red or green, I gas it, and yeah, that's when you get T-boned a lot of times. Almost 4 a.m.
Information you classified traffic. They're pursuing occupied stolen currently in that area. 117th and 22nd Avenue East. Call 0060 for information.
117th and 22nd Avenue East. I don't even know where the fuck that is. I don't even know where that is. So it sounds like Pierce County has priority traffic. They're in pursuit of a stolen vehicle. Of course, we're nowhere near the call, and especially with a chase, it's really, you can get into the area, but it's pointless to try to go right to it because it's obviously it's moving. So it's really difficult to. All you can do is keep following the scanner and just gotta get in the general area and hope that it comes past you. That's the money shop for a lot of cop watchers, is to be able to record a chase come right past you. I've seen it a few times. A few guys in California have got it that I've seen. I know there's more, but
What's one try?
Team 441.
56 South Monroe. Charles George, Charles 2645.
Tactics and Rose over there.
it doesn't even look like Hilltop anymore.
I know.
All these new buildings. Can't believe that Safeway is still there.
Yeah. Jeez.
That thing's been there forever. Everybody got quiet. 26 people, but everybody's really quiet. It's late, man. Make a loop here probably and head in soon. Oops. Yeah, I would. Nah, go straight. Go to the right, actually. Go down 6th Ave. When that thing's right in the way, I can't even see. No, I don't, actually. I think some people don't even know Monday's a holiday. No, to answer your question, I don't. The only days off that I get is, I mean, I have the weekends off. I work day shift Monday through Friday with weekends off. But the only holiday that I get off is Christmas. And then I think a little early for like Christmas Eve and Thanksgiving. But yeah, no. I get paid. The thing is, I get paid for those holidays though, but I work them. So it's like time and a half or double time, whatever you want to call it. Man, yes sir, it's my old man's birthday. Who cares about Columbus anyway? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. We're in Tacoma, Washington, doing some cop watching. We had a stabbing call earlier. Got the arrest. Other than that, it's been a pretty slow night. Scanner's on. We're looking and listening. Well, happy birthday to your old man. Some of you guys' screen names cracks me up. A lot of construction through here, man. I think Jarvis warned me before about all this damn construction through here. So Alaska, I think you were asking about the bars. This right through here on 6th Ave is there's a lot of bars too. I forgot about 6th Ave. So 6th Ave, South Tacoma Way, and downtown Tacoma. Those are the ones that are pretty busy. Well, you're at a whopping 16%, dude. Your phone charges really slow.
Yeah, with those kind of cords it does.
Yeah, I hooked my shit up in it pretty quick. I think I'm gonna plug the scanner. I'm really worried my phone is gonna start. Mine holds pretty good power too, though. But we definitely can't unplug yours.
Yeah.
Oh God! Don't start getting all political, guys.
Team 049 area check for DV.
Domestic violence.
Airport 75406 Thompson Way. There's no involved party calling. The RP was talking to their friend 5 minutes ago on FaceTime, and they said they were outside of this bar, and she appeared to have blood all over her face. He's known to carry firearms, and it sounds like they're all intoxicated and high. Anthony Harris, black and white male, 24. I don't have any better description on him. There's a
Against the location. It wasn't out. I don't think it was out last weekend. It tends to slow down because the weather is changing here, of course. It's colder. Summer's over. You know, during the summer, it's obviously a lot more cop watching. So unfortunately, it tends.
133 and 44 on your side.
No problems.
It tends to slow down during the winter, obviously. So that's going to be difficult, keeping people entertained and watching if I can't get anything during the winter, but there's nothing I can do about it. Some channels show other people's videos, which I think that's a win-win for everybody. You know, you got someone else out there showing your video, and they give you credit.
Understood.
They give you credit for it. So I've considered doing that, especially during the winter, because there's a lot of good videos out there that I would like people to see. So. Pit maneuver on 162 in Ording. That's probably the priority traffic, Bougie, that they were calling in, the stolen vehicle.
Oh,
And of course, we're probably 30 minutes away at least. Valley 14. After truck. Valley. Oh, okay, I know where that is, yeah. Yeah, that's quite a ways away.
Hold on, last traffic.
Unfortunately.
What's one?
5-6 in Madison. Charles Sam King, 9427.
There's Steve.
So things might start popping off here
What's the reason here?
when the bars close. That's when people tend to start getting stupid. So try to hang in there. Hopefully within the next hour we should get some stuff. I used to live in Ording. Yeah, Ording's a cool little town. Now, I personally haven't noticed anything different when the moon's out, Alaska, but, you know, some people will swear by that, but... So we can go up here where that California burrito is again. A couple lights up here and hang a left. Oh, we never did really go check out that Fred Meyer's, although it's closed now, but... I thought you were done for the night, Bougie. I thought we lost you. But yeah, that pit maneuver must have been the priority traffic the county had. But unfortunately, we were way too far away. So we're gonna go up here and we'll head down to the Fred Meyer's at 19th and Stevens. We never did really check that out. We got distracted by that accident that was at the corner there. So the Fred Meyer's is closed, but there might still be people hanging out. Hot Pursuit, Pierce County East. Another one? Damn. You might have to head into the county and hang out there. I could switch the scanner over to Pierce County, but then we'll lose all of our Tacoma traffic because we only have one scanner tonight. So the next light goes left. So if you just got in here, we're in Tacoma, Washington, doing some cop watching. It's kind of slow tonight. All we got was a stabbing. Dude got stabbed 3 times in the chest. He was pretty critical, it looked like. And we got there as they were taking off in the medics, but we got the arrest. That's been about it for the night, unfortunately. And I'm not trying to encourage crime or anything, but you guys could steal a couple cars here and there to keep me busy. That would be nice. By the way, I love it when you guys listen to the scanner and or watch Pulse Point or anything like that and give us heads up on calls. I used to have... I had a guy that was kind of in my network, whatever, he got corrupted by some piece of shit. But anyways, so I don't talk to him too much anymore, but he used to give me a heads up. Look at this guy. He used to give me a heads up on calls in the area. He would literally message me on Messenger and let me know if shit popping off in Tacoma, and if it was a pretty good call, I would literally leave the house and go to it. But so if we don't find something soon, we'll probably just, like I always say, we'll stay live until we get closer to my house, and then of course,
Wow.
driving like a piece of shit, dude.
He's all the way over here.
Either drunk or
Stop.
what is he doing, dude?
Stop and throw up.
But we'll stay live. We'll keep looking. We still got quite a bit of area to cover, and the bars are going to be closing. People always drop off right about now, and they miss that last call. We got a really good DUI last time we were live, and a lot of people dropped off, and they missed it. But I don't think I want to stop. I'm just going to drive by and see. Everything is closed. Probably not too many people lurking. Yeah, somebody must have blasted through the intersection or something in that accident earlier. Bars are just closing here. Yeah, so it's a few minutes after 1 o'clock here, so they'll be closing here in less than an hour. And that's usually, like I said, when we get our DUI stops or fights breaking out or something popping off. How does the Fred Meyer doing on 70? Sorry guys, I was just checking something. Probably just blasted your ears out. I was trying to see if they were actually seeing this right here, that fucking loader. If it was in their view, and it is, but if I move the phone, then it starts doing all that retarded shit falling off.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. It's really annoying the shit out of me though. And if I slide the connector thing down, then it's over the top of the buttons. So I have to have it where it is. Probably should have went towards South Way, because that's, well, actually we still can.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times when so much shit happens over there when the bars close. Yeah, you can go what you did last time, I-5 south, 16 to I-5 south, not here.
Oh.
Next line.
Oh, yeah.
And then now watch, mark my freaking word, and as soon as we leave this area, something will happen out here.
Oh, yeah. This one? Yeah.
Yeah. So the scanner's on, and we are still looking, guys. It's pretty pretty slow in Tacoma tonight. The bars are about to close. And that's usually when shit happens. We're gonna head over to South Tacoma Way, which is one of the main drags in Tacoma. It's where there's a lot of bars. We'll hang out in that area and see how stupid people get. Yeah, do the mall one. See how stupid? Yes. See how dumb people get when the mall, or I'm sorry, when the bars close. Talking to you. You know we're not, but Daryl's in Florida. Most people on the south come away, walk and stumble home from the bars. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Maybe that's why there's not any DUIs around there. Oh, that's hilarious, Peter. I honestly, I've sat over here before, and I mean, there's been some shots fired, calls that turn out to be nothing. But yeah, I mean, believe it or not, nothing really does happen around these bars, which is kind of shocking. But I wish I was recording one night when I came through here, and I don't know why they decided to do it that night, or if it was a trial thing or something that happened or what, but Tacoma PD posted up on all the corners around the bars there on South Tacoma Way, and had basically their lights on for like code 3, and sat there like that while everybody got out of the bars. I thought something big had popped off, but it was just to show their presence when the bars let out. Yeah, they grow weed. I think that big ass building right there.
Yeah.
Because you can always smell it when you come through here. Yeah. Bar, yeah, see? Smell that? Mm-hmm. Bars close at 5 and open up at 7. Oh, wow. So just long enough to clean up, huh, Daryl? That's crazy. Alaska way back in the day. I've heard everybody in Alaska either drinks or does drugs because there ain't shit to do. I don't know how true it is, but well, I know it's partially true, but hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. I guess it depends on what part of Alaska. I've actually never been, but
That's awesome.
31 people. Pretty slow night, guys. We are cop watching in Tacoma. We're on South Tacoma Way. We're headed towards one of the bar districts. The bars are about to let out. And we'll see what happens. The only call we got tonight was a legit stabbing. A dude had been stabbed like 3 or 4 times in the chest. They rushed him out pretty quickly. And the crime scene was down the road. We made it down there and got the arrests on camera. I'll clip that video out and post it up in the next couple days. And we managed to educate a cop about that it's you should wear your seatbelt because you ticket us for it. You should wear it yourself. So we caught him without a seatbelt, told him to put his seatbelt on, and he did. He wasn't too happy that we called him out, but I'll probably make that little part a little short for TikTok, and we'll post that up there. It's pretty funny. It's 56th. No, not yet. Oh yes, it is. Go back here. Sorry about that. I usually try to get a spot up front. Yeah, you might be able to. I see where we can back in over there, across the street. Oh, dude. Damn. Oh yeah. Go. Just not get these assholes in the crosswalk. So we turn into this parking lot here. Yeah, you can go over here. And then go to this fucking douchebag. Go
Get in that
straight
spot?
if you can. No, we're gonna go right here. And then all the way down to the end, I think we can back in there. Except that fucking billboard looking truck thing is probably gonna block our view. Can you back in right there? I mean, you can make it a spot.
Just park right next to him.
Yeah, I guess. I would back into that spot.
It's not a spot though.
No, who cares?
Okay.
Put it here. I'm not trying to run dudes off the billboard. As long as you don't hit something, we're good to go. Oh, he's got a bunch of shit inside there. Check that out. There you go, guys. Don't even tell me he's gonna leave now.
No, he ain't with that thing. I was sitting there earlier when we came through.
What up, Duper Trooper? Good to see you, man.
That truck over there. Danes on
What is up with this? What is the point? What is he doing with this truck? I don't get it. He just rolls around with that shit inside. Why? It's like Chucky dolls
Maybe
or
a
some kind
Halloween
of weird shit.
advertisement or something.
DuPage County Audits. I don't know if I'm subscribed to you, but I will after I get off here for sure. Good to see you, Duper Trooper. Thank you, man. I'll definitely subscribe to you. What? Where's that at? It sounds familiar.
Two cops just went through right that way.
So that truck right there, guys, it's got like big old glass windows on the left and right and in the back. And I don't know if you can tell that he's got a bunch of like weird ass like Halloween shit, like mummies and bodies and all kinds of shit inside there.
There he is.
Yeah, they'll be here. Yeah, it is. It's a whole body, Daryl. It's yeah, Daryl. It's that's the head. There's a whole body there. It's kind of hard to tell because his lighting is pretty shitty, but yeah, that's the head that's kind of facing us, and then there's a body below it, and there's several other bodies chilling in there that like creepy ass shit. It's like some type of mobile Halloween truck or something. I don't know.
There he is.
Yeah, he'll be back. Let me see. I bet I can shine my flashlight on it so you guys can see. I might even get out and walk around it.
Shut the car up.
No, because you need to keep charging your shit. Well, it's gonna glare on the window, of course. I'm trying to light it up for you guys so you can see. There it is. There you go. And there's the hands.
I think that's Pennywise.
There's another creepy ass thing over there facing the other way. Scanner's been dead. And there's several. There's a head hanging right there from the mirror with a hook in its eye. But yeah, there's the clown. And a bunch of other weird shit in there. Yeah, the phone scanner. Oh, the speaker just died again too. Oh, should be good. I think if I had this completely charged, wouldn't be a problem, but I forgot I was going to be using it. No, not clowns. Get the phone number. Yeah, it was on the back of the truck. I don't know if it's an old business or if it's still legit. Let's see if we can see it again. I didn't really try to read it, but try not to blind anybody with this flashlight.
253-220-2519.
Where was it? 253-225.
223.
Oh, I'm sorry, 223-8579 or 19. So 253-223-85, either 19 or 79.
I think it's a 7.
It's all rubbed off and shit, though. It's crazy.
What does this plate say?
I don't even know what it's supposed to say.
Weird. Strange.
Welcome to Tacoma. So we'll just hang out here for a minute, guys. The bars are in front of us there. We'll see what happens when they start to close and people start to leave. Oh my God! Followed the chase for a crash, stolen at gunpoint, and
Damn.
truck on fire.
Quick.
I really need to sleep now. Yeah, Bougie, thank you. I would have loved to have been in the area for that. Is it a Kenworth? Maybe Gary Ridgway painted it. Yeah, no kidding. No, it's some kind of old, weird-ass looking box truck with big-ass windows on the left and right and in the back. And it's just got a big old Halloween display in there with a bunch of creepy-ass shit. So when these bars let out in this area, there has been a lot of shootings.
Fucking no license plate on that car.
And there's a lot of really nice fast cars here. Some people drive like assholes. And so it's already starting to get pretty active. You can start seeing a lot of people are starting to leave. There's clubs and bars through here. It's a pretty younger crowd. Hence why they do a lot of stupid shit. I'm just saying. Dude fighting with his girlfriend already. You called it, Daniel? What the hell, dude? Did anybody answer, or was why would you drive your truck around with the number on the back if you didn't want anybody to call it? I mean, shit, dude. Young means blacks. I don't know why you would say that, Pattern, because there's a definitely a mixed race down here, so I'm not sure why you would say that, but all right, Del, I appreciate you, man. I'll look for your email. Yeah, it's just the same name as the channel, PierceCountyCopWatch@gmail.com, or you can messenger me on Facebook, either way. So if you're just getting in here, we're on South Tacoma Way in Tacoma. We're waiting for the bars to let out. We're listening to the scanner, of course, but we're hanging out in the area to kind of wait and see if anything pops off with when the bars close and everything. There's a lot of people down here. There's been some shootings when the bars close and all that kind of stupid shit, so we'll see. Later, Del. I appreciate you, man. Someone called and say there's smoke coming from the back of the truck. Smells rubbery. Yeah, no kidding, huh? I think the guy that owned it was hanging out here in the parking lot when we got here, and then he walked towards the bars. He'd probably be lucky if that head that's hanging from the hook outside, he'll be lucky if it's still there when he comes back. Because if I was down here drinking for a couple hours and I walk past that, I might take it. I'm just going to say. Ted Bundy Halloween tribute. Yeah, no kidding. Probably. Looks like a face.
It's kind of nice out here.
They could have made it more badass. Yeah, it looks kind of like an older box truck too. They probably could do more with it, and like I said, I don't know what the purpose is. I don't even know. I don't know if he's just doing it for fun or if he's trying to get people to rent it or what. So if you're just jumping in here, we're hanging out in one of the bar districts, just kind of waiting for them to close here. Some shit pops off around here sometimes. There's been shootings and stuff when the bars close. That lady's got no lights on. So we'll see. We did see a couple of cop cars in the area, so I know they're close by. So if something does happen, it's probably going to be a pretty quick response. Look at that car with no lights on. Right there. Oh, she just put her brakes on. What is she? Is she just moving her car? No, she's going to stop right in the middle of the road. So it's been kind of a slow night. All we got was a stabbing. It's a pretty legit call. Dude was critical. And we got the arrest. We was there to record the arrest. That's been about it for the night. Timu got better shit. Yeah, I think so. It looks a little rough. Looks like it's pretty old. I mean, it's still kind of cool, but Governor Bob will pay $1 million for that box truck. He's responsible. Yeah, he probably would. And then he'd find a way to tax us for it. After he bought it, he would find a way to tax us for it. That dude's a straight piece of shit, man. But you know what? Fucking everybody complains and complains. You know, they bitched about Inslee. If you guys aren't from here, we're talking about governors right now of Washington. They bitched about Inslee. And I thought people had finally had enough and would maybe go Republican, or even if somebody, you know, seemed kind of decent. I hate to start talking politics, but anyways, they bitched about Inslee, and so what the fuck did they do? They voted in Ferguson, and they all knew Ferguson was going to be worse than Inslee, but they fucking voted him in anyways. It's like, it's kind of one of those things, you know, the stove is hot and you touch it. I don't feel sorry for you. You knew it was hot. I mean, that's my analogy. Oh, these guys are about ready to take over the intersection. That would be pretty sick if we were here when they did it. What the fuck is that guy doing? These guys might try to take over the intersection here real quick. I'll turn the camera if they do. It looks like they're setting up to do it, but they might not. They would be stupid to do it because I know there's a couple units in the area. But they've done it before. But yeah, Ferguson is a straight piece of shit, man. One of the first fucking things he does is pass that, what was it, a 30-cent gas tax? See, there's a unit crossing right in front of us, guys. Right there. He's just been kind of circling the block. He's waiting for shit to pop off so he can be here for it. Y'all watch People's Guy Eli? Yeah, Daniel, I do. You know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, Daniel. I can't fucking stand the way he talks. the shit that he keeps repeating over and over and over. I know it's a New York thing, whatever, but it drives me insane. I don't think the Zay guy is quite as bad, but Eli, oh my God, dude. The same shit. You feel me? You feel me? Or whatever he says. I can't do it, man. They're all chomos. Is it? Yeah, you're probably right, man. Puget Sound region is too far gone. It can't be saved. You know what? Pattern recognition. You might be right, man. You might be right. And it started up in Seattle, and it says and we're sandwiched in between Seattle and Portland, and it's just slowly squeezing together. You know, I mean, it's already here, but yeah, you get the riffraff from Portland and Seattle, and forget about it. What can you do? Especially when they're soft on crime and all the bullshit with the drugs, and it's like, yeah, it's I don't think you're gonna get Washington back. So if that's what people are waiting for, hoping for, it ain't gonna happen. You don't want to know where Dem gas tax is going. $1 per gallon, 1 gallon every second. Math. You're probably right, Mr. Happy. True, his son. Hey, bro, stay safe. Hey, Joshua, what's up, man? Good to see you. Kind of a slow night. All we got was a legit stabbing and an arrest. Other than that, we've just been kind of driving around. We're waiting for the bars to let out. You can see a bunch of people walking towards us right now. You'll probably see a shitload of people start heading right towards us here shortly. And we'll see how stupid they get. They've taken over the intersection here before. There's been shootings. All kinds of shit. So we'll see. But thank you, Josh. I appreciate you, man. A pre-TV is the shit. That guy's so stupid, dude. That guy's got to be... What do you think he's like in real life, man? You think he's really like that? That Tua Pre? That fucking guy. And I tell you, he is... Wow. He's out there, man. And yeah, I don't know if it's like a skit or whatever they call it that he's doing, or if he's legit that fucking weird and that bizarre. I don't know. Man, he's a trip. He kind of dropped off the map too. I heard he got arrested or something. They say if you do this long enough, you're eventually going to get arrested. Damn, look at the ladies, boys. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Sorry. Oh, is that the owner of the truck? Nope. Just some big ass dude walking. Serious? What the hell? Why did that go off? You're supposed to be charging. Having a lot of trouble with equipment tonight, guys. Shit don't want to stay charged. So it's been pretty quiet in Tacoma. I wasn't even planning on coming out, but my driver wanted to come out and see what this was all about. So we decided to grab all the gear and turn the scanner on and come out and see what we could find. Like I said, the only call we got tonight was a pretty legit stabbing. Dude had been stabbed 3 times in the chest over at War Pony on Portland Ave. He was pretty critical. They scooped him up and took off. We got there just as they were leaving in the ambulance, and then we were able to get back down the road real quick and catch the arrest. the dude that stabbed him. And that's about all we've had tonight. He's not. I've seen videos. He was normal. He's just weird. Is that, yeah. That's the thing too, man. Somebody was asking about auditors. That's another place they do is the post office, and that's federal, man. And I have heard of people getting hemmed up pretty seriously on a charge, trying to pull that audit bullshit at a post office. And yeah, you're right. I think I do remember now that's what they got him on, which is pretty unfortunate because he's a goofy ass dude, but I don't think he ever means any harm. So, but they don't care. That's federal property, man. You playing with the big boys now. Yeah, the Zoom meetings when he was eating, and then acting like he was ordering food, and yeah, dude's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I can only watch him for so long, Mr. Happy, and then he starts to kind of make my skin crawl. I mean, it's kind of funny, but in very small doses, man. And then I'm like, nope, next. And I don't think I've ever watched, I know I've never watched a whole video of his. Again, not hating, but just not for me. I think I've only watched like less than 30 seconds into his videos, maybe, or something. And that's all I can do. I'm not hating, but I'm just going to be honest. There's some cop watchers that I can't watch, even though I love watching those kind of videos. Some of them I just can't watch. You know, I don't care what anybody says. Some of those guys are just out for the clicks and the views and whatever. And, you know, I've been accused of that, but you watch my videos, you can tell I'm not. But like I said, the auditors, I'm not hating, and if it works for them, good for them. They get the crazy thing is, it's like a train wreck. You can't look away. People love freaking auditors more than they like cop watchers. And like I said, I think it's because it's a train wreck, man. They're 100% there. I don't give a shit what anybody says. They're 100% there to get a reaction out of you. Because I guarantee you, if you get an audit and everybody just was chill and let you do your thing and record, they wouldn't post it. They would not post the video, because how boring would that be? They post the ones where people react, people get triggered, and it's funny as shit. But I couldn't do it, man. I could not sit there with a straight face and walk into the DMV and just start recording people. And because I'm exercising my First Amendment right. There's another unit. Here's 2 more units, guys. 3 units. We got 3 units in the area, and there goes lights. Hey, let's go. All right, so we got lights on down here, guys. So somebody might be fighting or something. We'll see. Or he could have just been being a dickhead to go through the red light.
There's 2 or 3 of them right
Yeah,
together.
there's 3 of them. So they may be just going down here to post up. Nope, there's lights.
They're probably coming back to get this guy right here.
They might be just posting up, like I said earlier. If you just got in here, they like to sit on all the corners with their lights on. See, that's what they're doing. So they're just driving through the area, hitting their lights just to make their presence known, let people know don't do any stupid shit. We are here. So yeah, there's 4 of them here. Turn around, go left like they did, and we'll. Yeah, I think they're just making their presence known. I don't think anything's really happening, unfortunately. I thought we had a good call there, but if you were on earlier, like I talked about how they like to sit on the corners at the end of the bar districts and sit there with their lights on, just to let people know we are here. And I think that's all that is. I don't think anything's happening. If you can find a place to park,
right here.
If you can get it in there, sure. And we'll just get out and So we're gonna see if we can get a parking spot, guys, and we'll get out and walk down the road here and record this little activity here. So bear with us, guys. We're gonna get out. There's at least 3 or 4 units down here. So we will get out and see what we can see. They might do some arrests. We'll see. All right, let's go see what's going on, guys. Fuck with that. So there's a shitload of units down here, guys. But I think it's. Oh, there's 3 of them right there. So they just 3 of them just went into that bar. 3 of the cops. So I talked about this earlier. Earlier in the summer, like I said, they would post up on all the corners and make their presence known. So people wanted to do some stupid shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of them walking right there. There's not too many bars right on this side, right through here. They're mostly over there and then a couple back there behind us. It is fall in Washington State, guys. It's cold. Not gonna lie. We don't get a good summer around here. 2 or 3 months maybe. Look at all the parking spots open up here now. Yeah, everybody cut the fuck out. So this is a nice little light show for everybody, guys. Now that one fucker didn't even get out of the road. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this asshole. Look at his unit, guys.
No flashers.
Look at that. He literally is hanging out in the road. I don't know if you can tell, but the other ones are kind of in the turning lane, the parking lane. But this jackass here is completely sticking out in the road. Like he's just asking to be hit by a drug. Oh, they're taking off now. They don't like cameras, guys. Look how quickly they get out of here now. 5 units. They'll probably hang out in the area. I know a couple of them already were. Douchebag. It's always okay for them to drive like assholes, but you try it and see what happens. Oh, that's that barbecue guy, I think. No, maybe not.
It's crazy how many of those are around.
What's that?
How they cook so late like this.
Oh, yeah.
They're just all over the place now.
Yeah, he used to, that's that barbecue guy. He used to hang out across the street where we were parked and barbecue right there on the corner, and all the drunk people would come out of the bars at 2 o'clock and spend all their money, man, buying up all his barbecue. So that's what that was about. I'm kind of surprised they left. They usually sit here until the bars close. So we'll see if they're still around the corner or if they come back and do it again. Radner's. I've heard of that place before. Radner's. Burgers and beignets. That's what I'm talking about. Home of the South Sound Smash Burger. Anybody ever eaten there? Radner's? Like some type of burger place. Addison Square. There's a lot of cool places through here. It used to be just a bunch of rundown shit places. Airport Tavern. Been here forever. I think Cloud9 is, if it's still here, is back over there somewhere. I don't know if it's still here or not. Well, hello, ladies.
That's fine, but at the same time, you can sound comfortable or in a safe situation where it's that's my brother. I don't feel comfortable.
That was an accident, guys. My bad. Yeah, better get this thing turned back on. Get your phone charging. It's dying this whole time. It's a 29. We can probably start heading in. I think they only got 42 people in here, though. Yeah. Yeah, don't know where they're going, do they?
Secret shite this dang thing.
Let's see. Try to catch up on the chats here, guys. Everything shit like that is on. We can cut over here, go left, I guess. Our scanner's not going either. Let's see. Can't stand it. Hey, Jennifer's back. What's up, Jennifer? Maybe next weekend, hang out, Dream Girls. Where? Oh yeah. Wait, where's that at? Oh, that's wait, where is that? Is that Federal Way or something, or? It's not Fox's, is it? Oh, is that Fox's? The old Fox's? I think that might be what that is. I'm hating that dude. Gave everyone a bad name. There's several people that have given us a bad name, without a doubt. Greetings from Maine. Tommy Peters, what's up? It's drama. I'm free as a stud. Yeah, Peter North. Yeah, I am free. He's very well educated on the law, and he knows his shit. He doesn't cop watch, and he's not an obnoxious auditor either. So yeah, and we are proud to say he's from Washington State. He's actually even made his way down into Pierce County a bit. King County, Pierce County, all that kind of stuff. I think he might have even gone down into Thurston, but yeah, we don't, we do different shit, so I probably wouldn't ever hook up with him. But yeah, he seems like a decent guy, and he does well. Cloud9, driving that shit like a 90s Honda hatchback. Letting people know hit cars 2 miles away. We don't want to deal with you. Yeah, exactly. Good old bar fight. Speaking of Cloud9, I grew up with Mary Kay Letourneau, baby daddy. Oh, really? Hey, then, dude, everybody was so jealous of that kid, man. They're like, damn, look at that lucky ass kid. I will right here. worked at the one in Kent.
Am I getting on the freeway or just right?
Where is Pierce County? Hey, welcome, Toker. Good to see you, Toker. Pierce County is in Washington State. The state of Washington. We are south of Seattle, if that helps. The dude was a DJ at the Cloud9 in Kent. You had a Cloud9 in Kent? I thought the only Cloud9 was here in Tacoma. 56 South Tacoma Way. Yes, sir. Half-price donuts at 2 a.m. He used to stay with his cousins across the Federal Way High back then. Cool dude. I met him a couple times. Good people. The food is always good on that street. Yeah, I've driven through there and the shit smells good, but I've never stopped and eaten anywhere. In fact, I didn't even know that Radner's was there. I thought it was all bars. Yeah, I've heard the name. I'll have to check it out. Gorditas, yes. He saw me throw a rock at a car window when he was in junior high. That's Tacoma Butts Fat. Yes, it is, Peter North.
Get over it.
They come in back. Yeah, they did. Say we got beautiful women walking around. Foxes was cool back in '98. Yeah, the thing about Foxes though is I think back then they were only topless, and now I think they're full. You get my drift. Are you a cop or watching cops? Brazzy, we are cop watchers. Yes, Brazzy Maserati, we are cop watchers. We are not cops. And the scanner's on. Yeah, go left. Actually, we'll go down Hosmer again. Yeah, we're cop watchers. Foxes is still open, but the burger joint sucks now. Oh, Frugals. Yeah, after they killed somebody, probably so.
What the?
Yeah, she ate what was it, like a bad milkshake or something and killed her?
Shit.
Yeah, crazy. 0 Williams 203. We're still here. If you want screaming, Federal Way. Different alcohol laws now is why. Hysteria, yeah. Yeah, she died, man, and they tracked it back to Frugals. Something going on I-5 coming from Tacoma before blocking intersection. Where at on I-5, Brazzy? Gotta be more specific, man. And if it's state patrol on the freeway, that's a no-go. We can't even get to that, so I'm not trying to park on the side of the freeway to record a stop. Full bush. Yeah, that's mandatory pattern wreck. Gotta have full. So we can just go down Hosmer and cut over to Pacific Ave and then just head back. Yeah, this is the time when I really get a shitload of people in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they like to watch the shit and a lot of watchers are not out right now for the night. So. But if there's nothing going on, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Sunaway Loop, University Street. Where the fuck is University Street and I-5?
That's up north.
It's in Tacoma. You mean like the University Place exit? I-5 coming from Tacoma. And is it I-5 that's blocked off or off the freeway? I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty funny how they made their presence known, but why wouldn't you do that right when the bars are letting out?
Yeah.
Why would you fucking act all cool and shit and drive through there and light everything up and then leave before the bars get out? Was it a white box truck? Is the scanner on? Damn, it's quiet. Yeah, it's on. Walking down the middle of the fucking road.
Yeah.
So the only call we got tonight, guys, was a stabbing on the east side at War Pony Smoke Shop at about the 4,000 block of East Portland. Look at all the people right there, dude. Yeah. Mountains, that's some go there. Yeah. It's like an after party. Anyways, we got we had a stabbing. War Pony off of Portland Ave, or on Portland Ave. He was critical. I think it was stabbed like 3 times in the chest. They scooped him up, took off. So we didn't catch that part, but we got the arrest. They arrested the guy that stabbed him. We got that. It's about all we've had tonight, unfortunately. Yeah, Joshua, that scanner is very quiet. I'm about to switch it over to county here because we're going to head into the county. We'll look for you again next weekend. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Alaska. I appreciate you. Yeah, make sure you subscribe and honestly hit the notification. And I usually try to give everybody a warning before I'm going to come out, at least a couple hours. Just everyone a heads up on YouTube. And schedule a live so you guys know that I'm going to come out in the evening. So I will do that again next weekend before we come out. I'm pretty sure we'll be out every weekend for a while now, and I'll give you guys a heads up before I head out, and we'll try to hit some different areas. My complaint about trying to do a lot of Pierce County, like I said before, it's really fucking dark. It's especially if we do, nighttime cop watching, which is typically the best time, but it's really dark, and I know it's sometimes you guys can't see some stuff. I got a really bright ass flashlight now, so I'll start lighting the scenes up when I'm recording better. But yeah, I like to go to cities where it's a lot brighter and you guys can see better. I think when we get up into Federal Way, when we shoot down Pacific Highway, that's lit up pretty good, and we'll kind of hang out in that area, and we should be able to get some good videos out of there. I still try to do some daytime cop watching. You guys are able to see a lot better, but the calls obviously just aren't as good. So it's a good thing. Some nights it's boring, but that's good. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mr. Happy. I really do. I appreciate you being in here. You bring a lot of knowledge and insight, as they say. So, and I look forward to talking to you on another way other than this, for sure. So email me or message me. Lurkers, like, comments, follow, subscribe, share, join, talk that algorithm. Yes, trainee, you just got in here, man. Good to see you. But yeah, it's pretty dead, and it's kind of winding down. We're gonna head into the county right now. We've been in Tacoma, Lakewood, Fife, and we're gonna head back into the county. Later, nice to meet you. See you around. Yeah, thank you, Peter. Appreciate you being in here for sure. Yeah, that scanner is very quiet. So we're gonna switch the scanner over to county. We got it on Tacoma right now. So just take this bad boy all the way to like 176. So we'll pick up county traffic now, guys. We'll see what they got going on. Going down Pacific Ave here, we sometimes pick up State Patrol because this is their jurisdiction. So especially this time of night, I guarantee they're sitting down through here somewhere.
Yeah.
And
County 583 traffic.
we can pick. There you go, Joshua. There's the scanner.
Sorry, okay.
Memphis 34, 300 block. Southwest Boys on Mary, 5236.
County Highway 3, confirming that 34300 Block Mountain Highway.
He's way out here. See what I mean?
204.
Way fucking deep on Mountain Highway.
Traffic 417 to share traffic.
Hold on.
205.
Almost need a second vehicle. Two spots.
Okay, 449, you can show me last call. Any suspicious vehicle in one. County 449 at Allison Apartments, Building 2, Clean 2004, 104th Street South. 401 85 SUV.
Freshly made. Coffee sounds kind of good, even as late as it is, Roger. Going over the countryside, 144 Pacific, fresh coffee, and blueberry muffins. Don't tempt us, Roger. No banana bread or coffee cake, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel, you don't get any. What do you think of that? Only we do. Daniel's become one of my faithful subscribers that jumps in the live chat all the time, so I appreciate you, Daniel. says Daniel. Just no blueberry muffins. That's reserved for us cop watchers. I'm gonna get the Honda going again and get it all set up and just leave the equipment in, kind of, you know, and have a couple of scanners sitting in there and wired up, and instead of kind of doing this bullshit, you know. Temptation is the key. Your coffee. So as I say at the end of every live stream, we're gonna keep it on. Obviously we're heading home, but we'll keep the live stream on until we get closer, and then of course we're gonna shut it off because I don't want you stalkers knowing where I live. But we have gotten a ton of calls as we're heading home, so it's not over. But we will be shutting it off here shortly, but we're going to keep it on. But we've gotten DUI calls, and I got a standby out here one night right back here in Spanaway. It was a standoff, lasted like an hour and a half, and that's on my channel too. I got the whole thing. I don't know if I clipped that out of the live stream or not. I have to go back and look. But I got a standoff one night heading home. I switched over to Pierce County and just kind of slowly headed home, and everybody stuck with me, and sure enough it popped off and we got a standoff, so you never know. But I'll clip that stabbing that we went to tonight. I'll clip it out of the live stream, and I'll post it up as its own video in the next couple days. Maybe tomorrow if I have time. We'll see. That way you guys can watch that from beginning to end. It wasn't that great, but it was a stabbing call and an arrest. So. Yeah, we're going to start going out a lot more than I have been. Like I said, I work full-time during the week, but things have changed, and so we might be able to start getting out every weekend, even though the weather's gone to shit here in Washington State. But if it's not raining out, I'm not trying to do this shit in the rain just yet. If it's not raining out, and what you guys email privately contact you guys because I don't want to give any person. Yeah, anytime anybody wants to contact me on the side, I totally get it, and you'll stay confidential, whatever you say. My email is just the same as the channel. It's piercecountycopwatch@gmail.com. piercecountycopwatch@gmail.com. You can send it that way, or on Facebook if you trust Messenger. I talk to people on Messenger all the time. So either Messenger or my Gmail. Either way. I've had people contact me about some police activity or just some personal shit they knew about, or they needed some issues with an arrest and they wanted to request body cam footage and public records, and didn't know how to do it, and I walked them through it and all that. So if you guys went in earlier, just real quick too, I started a new channel. It's going to be mostly for kind of a the community activism type stuff, so I can take that off of my Cop Watch channel. So I started a new YouTube channel called Pierce County Citizens Watch. Pierce County Citizens Watch, and on that channel we'll be doing like working with the homeless and calling out these shitbag council members and mayors and governors, and it might get kind of political, which I try to keep that up my Cop Watch channel. But the Pierce County Citizens Watch, we'll get a few videos on that so people can start subscribing to that. Oh, I'm sorry, shit. Scratch all that. Pierce County Citizens Media. I'm tired, y'all. Pierce County Citizens Media. Yeah, not watch, my bad. Pierce County Citizens Media. That's my other channel I just started. No videos up. I don't even think I have any subs yet, but I just created that yesterday. And that's going to be, just kind of like community activism, that kind of the side of it, and calling out council members and, that kind of shit. Borderline auditing. Honestly, it might push me into doing a few audits, really. So if you like audits, Pierce County Citizens Media, I'm going to kick that one off. And then we'll just keep this one here for the cop watching. Yeah, exactly right, Trini. Washington, wet coast. California gets the heat, and Washington and Oregon get all the water, I guess. I mean, if I had my way, the whole West Coast would fall off into the ocean anyways, but it's become complete garbage, the whole West Coast. Washington, Oregon, and California, man, this is done. Alright guys, well, we are tired as fuck. We've been out for a while. Like I said, hit that subscribe button. I'll give you guys notice when we come back out. As of right now, it'll be next weekend. And I'll give you guys some notice. We might pop out during the week. We'll see. It depends on the weather. But as of right now, we're going to call it. We're getting close to home. And so I appreciate you guys. Make sure you subscribe, all that good stuff. And I appreciate all you guys for sticking around. It's been a long night. The last one we did was like 8 hours, dude. 8 hours of live streaming. Crazy. Tonight wasn't quite as bad. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. And yeah, turn on the notification. Watch for our next live stream. And we will see you guys then. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Stay safe.